and everyone has become legal citizens of Equilva Vista. Yes. Would you all like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Haven the Song Dragon. I'm playing Jelly.
The silence is deafening. Astral, the
Yeah,
mute.
I did my part. What else can I do?
Oh yeah, no. That's not on you. It's not on anyone. If you don't want to speak, it's okay. I'm just fucking around with dumb shit. Astral plays
That's
Pine,
fair.
the gambling addict spider. Will his wing, will his web of debts catch up to him eventually?
I mean, he's not gonna get too much debt if we make sure he doesn't get any money.
You realize that that just means loans.
Fair enough.
That's when you make sure he's blacklisted from getting any kind of loans.
Also, am I an alloy? Am I a slime? No one will know. I am lead. Well, little does everyone know, my name is actually pronounced lead or lead. Oh, is your name supposed to be lead? That'd be funny as fuck. This entire time we've been calling you lead, but it was actually lead. Local, you're in this VC. Speak and help me. Why the fuck am I getting added everywhere? What the hell? Okay. Oh, what's up, Slayer? You said 14 minutes. Shit, Maha's gonna be coming in soon. Yay! I've been doing too much shit. What? How the fuck do I fix it? Hmm. Anyways, so session has started. What are y'all doing?
uh, sorry. I don't know what to do. Can't really remember what we did last time or if we
Hey
discussed
y'all,
on doing
I
anything.
have to step away for a moment. I need to go help somebody. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Yeah, see you.
Shouldn't be that long though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can behave while you're gone.
At this point, the only one that I'm the at this point the one that I'm really concerned about behaving is Pine, the one who has
Yeah.
apparently developed a gambling addiction. At least if I tell Majora to please not spend any money, I can trust her to not spend money. I mean,
Jelly's the one that's holding on to
Gordiel,
the
frick,
money.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
you
you. I
know what I
got you.
mean, Majora. But anyway, I'll
Yeah.
be back in a little bit.
Oh shit! It's a stretch. But no, last time I left off, y'all were underground in your fucking apartment. So, how do y'all feel about that? Y'all just sitting in the apartment, just chilling right now?
Yeah.
Y'all have anything you want to do in the city? You just gonna vibe in an apartment?
Just vibing in the apartment. so
Pine
Gagael
him.
is holding on to one of Pine's legs to make sure he doesn't run off and try to get a loan or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just immediately say that's the thing. One, I don't have a grapple mechanic. So that's not even an option.
Okay, then she's just gonna sit on him. Make
Same
sure he
fucking
can't go anywhere.
situation of just nothing you have lets you hold someone down.
So where are we right now?
Y'all are underground in your apartment.
Yes, that is something we have. Okay.
Yes, y'all bought a 2 bedroom, and Ferdinand bought his own bedroom. So I have a 3 bedroom apartment. Congratulations.
Of course Ferdinand did.
Y'all act like that's the craziest thing possible. It's not that crazy. You just got an apartment.
In this economy? No.
You think I'm gonna replicate
What's
the
the housing
American?
market look like? What's the housing market look like in this place? No.
People are burning their trash. Like 4 steps away from everyone's fucking door. People are just out smoking, drinking. Some people wander the streets, almost like partially naked, almost to an extent. In the city underneath. Can you find a job as a guard? I mean, yeah. So, where would you even try to look, Astral?
Probably the huge police station, no? Isn't that whole tower thing like a guard station?
That has never been said.
Oh. I thought you said. I must be misremembering. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. You look for a guard. From what you know, you don't see any guards in the underground area. Are you good with that, or what are you planning to do now? Or are you gonna go upstairs, like go up there? Also, are you going alone, or are you bringing people with you? Is anyone
Hmm?
following Pine as he's going to search for a job, or is he just going alone?
All right, I
He's gonna get
return.
mugged.
Huh?
Pine
Welcome
is
back, David.
searching for a job. It's probably not gonna pay well. That's for damn sure.
Wow, damn, just like fuck your prospects, huh?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
you're gonna get paid shit. That's,
Yeah,
that's
he probably is. I'm just being honest here.
What's the benefits package here?
The benefits package is probably a job, and that's it.
Astral, I am sure as hell not looking for a job as a guard. So count me out. I think did Gagael and Jelly already get jobs?
yes, they did.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Jelly's a
Yeah,
healer at
I'm
the arena.
and Gagael is a participant in the arena, I can only assume.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I should probably show the fucking people who are watching this something.
Local at this point, that isn't even an assumption. That's a logical conclusion.
Yeah, Led, I think, wants to be a. Well, Led could just be a training dummy, let's be honest. A metaphor, no, an actual punching bag. Doesn't need to.
There's no jokes here. That's no metaphor. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
no metaphor. Lead can actually just be a
Lead
punching bag.
would probably. Okay, Lead may be the tank of the group, but I'm pretty sure eventually there's gonna be someone who's basically just gonna beat the shit out of them.
No, lead gets the shit beat out of all the time.
Yeah, Lead's version of tanking isn't high durability, just high endurance.
I've been shot by a musket.
That would have killed
That could
everyone
not have
else.
that could not have happened to Hide. Hide would have been eviscerated.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like, lead cannot dodge well. Lead has like only subsonic speed, I think.
Uh,
I think that's what Dell said. Let me.
I
It's
don't.
not high. It's like 14.
Yeah, it's very it's pretty low.
It is. Yeah, 14. Wait, 14?
It's not even subsonic. I'm pretty sure it's most definitely superhuman, but it's not subsonic.
Either way, it is not high.
Yeah.
No, wait, my ration speed's 18 now.
You want me to go and grab whatever the most current version I have on my Google Doc is and send it to you?
Yes, please. That would be beneficial.
Gotcha. How do y'all like what I'm doing with the city? My brother pointed out something to me, which was it looked way too not normal with all the city streets being like actually square. So breaking them up like this is probably what I'm going to do over the course of the rest of this.
I like it.
Yeah. Okay, let's hit here. Bam, bam, bam. Open sesame, bitch. And where the fuck do I go? Monsters, peanut, slime. Lead. There we go. Copy. Paste. Grab that. Bet. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. What's the fuck? Where's locals? DM. There we go. Find the pinned message. Jump to the pinned message. Grab here. Edit. And then slam.
How is my health at 29?
Because I didn't update it from the last time y'all got into a fight.
It's rigged.
Chippy, are you alright, baby? You alright?
It's rigged. Dell is actually out to get me.
You want to know? You know what? You want this to be rigged? You want this to be rigged? Okay.
Off the top.
Okay. You want this shit to be rigged? I can give you rigged if you want rigged.
Oh god.
You open your door and all you see is a man.
30 daisies. Daisy learned how to clone themselves.
What you see as you open your door is a man with a glowing shotgun. As he goes,
Oh god, no.
"I'm back, bitches." No, I'm fucking with you.
The whole
Greeter Piffin coming back is not what we need today.
The twist of all time.
Greeter Piffin was Daisy the entire time.
New account.
Where's the spray bottle?
Greeter Piffin had all of his stuff deleted because it was an early game version.
Where's the spray bottle?
You can spray me, but I'll bask in the water and just wipe myself clean.
Don't say bask.
Why not?
What if it's ice cold water?
Okay, and I'm good with that. Pine goes alone for job hunting. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming you're gonna go upstairs because you don't see anyone down. You don't see any guards down there. Oh shit! Sorry, I had to
Is
stretch.
Gargale and Jelly currently with everyone in the two Actually, how is the arrangement working here? You said 2 rooms?
Yeah.
Me and Sawtooth are in the same
I assume
room.
lead could just like be a pillow. No.
I don't remember what the setup was.
Same. I just know that y'all decided on 2 rooms. So, in all honesty, you just all happen to be in there. And Maha is back. Welcome back, Slayer. We missed you.
So,
Hi,
how
Slayer.
far am I from the arena?
Y'all are underground, and I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do a little thing here.
Because I have no clue where we ended last session.
Y'all ended up in your apartment underground, and I'm gonna just take one of these squares and make that your apartment. Let's take a Shift D, break off,
Pardon me.
G, Z, send your ass down somewhere. Here, go here, GX, and GY. What color do we make the apartment block?
Bright orange.
Pardon me.
Obnoxiously orange.
Why?
It'll be easy to see.
Fair
Well, I mean,
point.
orange is one of the easier colors to see, but why obnoxious orange?
It's funny. Do
There.
you have a better suggestion?
I mean, I guess it's fine as long as it doesn't make my eyes hurt or something, you know?
I don't.
No.
The only way that this will make you hurt is if I turned on like a brightness thing and then made it glow with like a stupid ass glow or some shit, just like beam into your eyes. No.
Okay, clarification. What I mean is I've had issues in the past with, for some reason, certain colors and patterns, I guess, like overstimulating me or something. It was weird, but yeah.
I can
Is
That's just
understand.
solid
why for
bright
that.
Same here.
orange?
We'll see.
Okay.
There are certain color combinations that actually have that effect on me.
Neat. I feel like Batman right
Anyway,
now.
everyone boop the Dell.
I think you need to elaborate on that, Del.
What do you mean?
What do you mean you feel like Batman right now?
That was a passing phrase that means nothing.
Elaborate, Dell.
Dell, given what I know about you,
What
I'm
do you
not sure
mean
there's.
a passing phrase? You mean like you see from a vantage point?
No. I'm too short to have a vantage point.
I knew it. What else could you possibly mean by that statement?
Everyone
Besides you
here.
lurking in the shadows.
Well, I literally do that. I don't turn my lights on. That's why my fucking bills are manageable.
Now I'm just
um,
imagining Dell looking at somebody and saying, "I have the high ground now."
Del is probably like 5'2", so I don't know how high. No.
what do you mean? I'm like 4'1" at best.
Yes. Personally, I'm 4'23".
Lovely, beautiful.
I'm sick. I'm 6'4".
Or I'm 6'-1".
Majora, are you serious?
Yeah.
I've seen Majora. That checks out.
Yeah, sure. I haven't seen Majora, but like, I can see it.
All right then.
Why do you think I made my Sona so small? Like, being tall has its advantages, but it has a lot of disadvantages too.
Being tall sucks.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
I want to be smaller. It'd be neat.
Wish I was a little bit smaller. I wish I was.
Like, I am crippled with
Pardon me.
constant back pain.
Mm.
So, yeah. I hit my head on stuff a lot. So,
Do
yeah.
you have back issues just because you're tall, or is there something specifically wrong with your spine? I'm just asking because I'm curious. Please
It's
excuse
a
me.
combination of my genes on my dad's side and me being tall, according to my doctors.
That makes sense. Occasionally, I've heard of some people who have back problems wearing a well-made corset that's like good for support when they have days where their back is particularly bothering them.
I nearly had to get one of those at one point, but mine would have been for corrective reasons.
You can also obviously get a back brace, but I imagine
United
depending on
States
who you go
healthcare.
to, it might actually be cheaper to get a corset.
United States
That's why I
healthcare.
said it like that.
Okay. Where was I going with this again? Oh yeah. So you're gonna be doing stuff, right, Pine? You're going up there. You're talking to people. There are a few guards next to the lift. Are you out of the spire? Do you what would you say to them? They both look at each other and then look back down to you and go. Actually, not even look down because you are pretty large as a spider. They look at you and go, "What do you mean? Like, become us?"
That is a very open-ended question.
Like, homie, that's a question. If a motherfucker looked at me and said, "How do I become you?"
I think they're imagining that Pine is just like a changeling and like wants to steal their identity.
Oh my gosh.
Identity fraud is not a joke, Jim.
Oh fuck. Says the man who's constantly impersonating people. If I, assuming the memes and everything are correct from that show.
I'm unsure. I never watched The Office.
Same here. That's why I said that.
Everyone here just referencing shit that they don't know.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes things become so a part of a culture that like you can just have knowledge of it by basically cultural osmosis or whatever I think the phrase is.
Fair, fair indeed.
Oh, by the way, no.
Mm.
I think Led is going to inform everyone that they are off to the arena.
Neat.
Jelly's probably Jelly's gonna be heading. If Jelly, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Jelly's gonna head there with Led.
Okay.
Hopefully, Gagael's already there or whatever.
Gargale would be with y'all in the apartment. Everyone's in the apartment. This is like a new
Yeah,
day.
Gaga was just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gael,
Then
Um.
you want to come with us?
Jelly would be saying then to Gagael, me and Led are heading to the arena if you want to come with us. Tippy, are you alright, baby?
To that Gagael's eyes light up.
Or maybe it is a good girl. Yeah, it's a good baby.
Lead is on its way to become a productive member of society.
Why?
Yes, why?
Uh, money tends to be a good thing.
Don't you know money is the root of all evil? Money doesn't
Also, I just
bring
want to
good
fight
things.
people as well,
It is.
and becoming like a trainer or a punching bag. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get beat up, so I'm
I,
happy with it.
I'm making the meme
So
out
there's
of
a
you know how
magic
rich.
I'm in hopes I get one shot so I can get 8 AP because one shotting people clearly doesn't work.
I was making a joke out of the idea of all the rich people going, money doesn't fix your problem. It doesn't buy happiness, bitch.
It would fix a lot.
It may not buy the happiness, but it sure as hell made me have the ability to get to where I need to be.
Let's see, clear debt, medical expenses, because America's America.
Yeah. What else is there? Oh yeah, Slayer, you are
Urgent.
still here, correct? Oh,
What?
oh wait, no. Pine said, what did they say after become a guard? They look at you and go, you have to train at the academy for about 4 years, and then after that, pass a written exam, and from
This is
there,
better than the American Police Academy.
Much better. American Police Academy.
Wait, Dell, do these guards have silly hats? This is a very important question. Do guards in this town wear silly hats?
define what is a silly hat.
Like a bucket hat? Or what hats do they wear, Dell? I need to know.
They weren't going to wear any, but now I gotta choose one.
I need to know what silly hats the guards wear, Dell. This is
So
integral to the story.
you know what? Fuck it. They're all wearing fedoras.
Milady.
No, really.
You ask this
How do they have
question.
armor on?
Suffer, fool.
Are they iron laden?
What was that? I didn't hear what you said, Del.
I said you ask this question. You made me choose the hat. Suffer with the fedora.
It doesn't even have armor on.
Oh, it's a metal fedora. It's just straight iron. It's a metal fedora.
Anyways, Del, if I swear to God, Del, if one of them tips their hat to Gagael and says "Milady" or some shit like that, I swear to God, I will double over on the floor laughing.
Hello, madam.
What is the town guard's weapons?
I will. I'm in the middle of
Oh,
Pine's
fair
thing.
point.
Hold up. Don't know. Okay, no, I don't want. I don't want to be you, guy. Pine heads off to the arena. Pine applies to be a fighter at the arena. Oh boy said, "Study, school, nah." All valid responses, though. If you're not willing to study and train to be at a school to learn how to be a cop, maybe you shouldn't have the ability to enforce laws.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I do not think it takes that much in the U.S. Give me a second. I'm looking
Oh,
this
it
up.
doesn't. It's literally like less than 3 months. If I'm
Yeah.
correct, it's like
But
11
okay,
week program.
the thing is, in America, all you need to be a cop is a high school degree and
and
and a
attitude.
few weeks of training, and that's it.
Yeah, you see, I'm better than that.
They just have to be good at not being scared when under pressure. That totally happens. Okay, anyways. Yeah, Led is going to head to the arena with Jelly and Gagael. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are heading to the arena.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. You're at the arenas. Hooray.
I will be right back. I just got to go get a load out of the dryer.
See you. Okay, so after that happened, y'all all go to the arena. And now here comes the part where we're gonna have fun. So Slayer, you're here, right? You can't escape this. You can't run from this. So, we're gonna go back in time to when you're being thrown in a prison cell. Astral, no. Fuck no. And no to so many degrees, no. Give me a second, I'm building something. There we go. Nice little foundational base. Good job. To me. Yeah, no, Astral, just stop it. Legitimately, no. Joke no funny. Yeah. So, Slayer, as you're taken in, do you have any questions, or are you just gonna comply nicely? In all honesty, it could be. So again, what do you do? Are you complying nicely? Are you going with the demands? You comply. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't have to kick your shit in today. Um, what else is there? What else is there? What else? Oh yeah. So upon getting thrown into jail, the Slayer get Miranda rights. No one ever
Okay,
said
what
anything.
happened?
We're going back in time to what happened yesterday in session for Slayer, for all the things that he's having to deal with on his own. So, Maha, you are being tossed into a prison cell, and it seems to be at a very much adobe building. It's not too scary, but you notice that there are a few other people in that cell with you. There's a green skinned man with pink hair, and another guy. Like the green skinned dude has like a gold and red ruby little chain going on, and he's just sitting staring out the fucking window to the side. And then there's a guy who also's in that room with a fucking burlap sack over his head, and his hands tied and his ankles tied as well. Just sitting on a bench. Did they confiscate the Snake Bible? No, they did not. You do notice that there is one of the jailing guards is sitting across at a desk with y'all in sight down the hall. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Hold up. Let me go. Oh fuck! Woo! Save. Aha. Grab here. No. Object mode. Yeah. Here. Release. Add. Mesh. Plane. Yep. Cheesy. Okay, there we go. Best way I could explain it is this. This is your prison cell, right? Okay, here. Yeah. Y'all are over here. This dude over here in his desk. You sit in the corner and pull up the news. Neat. Things that you pull up on the news seem to be, for the most part, just subtle shit. It's like, person ends up going here, throne taken. Like, nothing is actually too big deals. As for the
News on the vampire we let loose?
L news, you don't see any news on the vampire. That would definitely be a no. It's weird, but no. Storm horse murdering people? No. For reference, that news thing is world news. It's mainly for letting y'all know about big events or shit that's coming to y'all with a rapid fuck no. Any more local news? Nah. You'd have to ask around for that. Yeah. I read all the news ever. Okay. This thing immediately what actually hold up. The Filer of Fate and the other one. Wait a second. I just realized one of these things lets you do the patch notes, the other one lets you do the news. Due to this being a new character, he shouldn't have either of those. Maha wasn't there. Yeah, I was like just thinking, I was like, hold up, you never would have unlocked this. This has never been an option to you. You read the Snake Bible, yeah. Upon you sitting in jail for a while, eventually, like you can tell that the guy with the mask over his with the bag over his face is like just in sleep. You can hear his ass snoring, and the other dudes are looking at you like, "Hey, hey, 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 come to your cell. Come to the front of your cell. Hey. What do you do? Pretty much the guy with the pink hair and green skin is trying to beckon you to come to the front of your cell door. And you go forth. Okay. He looks at you and says, "Hey, what you in for? Come on, man. How could I help you? You help me? What you in for? Snake Bible? Ah, you one of them zealots types. Okay. Um, you looking to get out of here soon? You don't think it's all that serious? What do you mean it's all that serious? 3 days here? 3 days here is enough to get you fucked up immediately. Man, you don't last long enough here for 3 days. Shit. What's so bad about here? Okay, what's bad is that we're not the only ones here. This is intake. The next few days, we go down and we go to other places. We don't stay here. So we need to bounce.
Yeah.
What am I in here for? I sold the wrong things. Did they take your staff? I feel like if you were complying, they would have told you to just hand it over. But would you have handed it over? Would you try to just shove it into your inventory? Probably. Okay, then yeah, they would have your staff. Okay. So he wants to work together to get out? Yeah. And he looks at you and goes, shit, you got any, like, skill, intention sense? You can tell this dude truly does want to get out, and he is willing to work together. But you know he feels slimy from he did some shit to get in here. Nothing negative towards you, but you know he's like, he feels weird. He says, I am not gonna betray you to get the fuck out of here. But you said Snake Batman? We legitimately, Slayer, we need to come up with an actual name for this god of yours. I'm not calling him Snake Batman in canon. You want to call him John? Bruce. A divine bullet flies through your god's head. Me says not Batman, you, Bruce. Jim. Jim. Okay, so upon hearing this, he looks at you and says, I'm not swearing on any other religion. Sorry, but no. Literally anyone and everyone who's going to assume you're talking about a religion if you talk about swearing on anyone. No, that's like a common thing. It's like swear on blank. That's not even me being hateful. That's a common thing. What else is there? Hmm. You agree? Okay, yeah. So his first thoughts is just going, you have an escape plan? Because I don't want to stay here. Ask nicely? Ask nicely? Shit. You're one of those nice people. Okay, fuck. You're like a snake, right? Um, you poisonous? You got poison or something, maybe? You got. What else can you do? Slayer, no. Okay, Slayer, and? He just looks at you like, Indian cobras are venomous. And? Okay, so besides this happening, no, make your skills for these things. You start from nothing in this campaign. Oh, game design? What? Nah. This Phoenix is not flaming. You know what? That would be funny. Phoenix, you get no flame resistance. Burn. Die on repeat forever. Actually, that'd be so fucked. You still get the regeneration, but none of the like flame resistance, so you just die instantly and go back and forth. Okay, besides this all happening, right? We have obviously, y'all are trying to talk and craft a plan. This guy just seems kind of dumb. He doesn't seem like he has a plan at the moment. He's just kind of just like oddballing, spitballing with you. Like, um, if you want to ask nicely, actually, you got problems with killing things? The layout? Um, we're on the top floor right now. We're still in Va. But if we go down, we'll probably be sent to mine stuff. So no, that's an immediate no. Um, hmm. Can't fuck up the buildings too badly. I might actually land us in more trouble than anything else. You don't kill. Okay, that makes things a lot more difficult. Um, you're fine with okay, so maybe not killing things, but you okay with fighting? But if it comes down to it, if it comes down to it, hmm, I got an idea. They'll let us out of here sometime tomorrow morning. On which, as soon as our doors open, we go grab the big ugly fellow over there in his cell. I don't know what the fuck he did, but he seems to be restrained more than us, so he might be of more use. You down with that strategy? At least it buys us a distraction. Hmm. You suppose? Okay. And that's where I'm gonna stop here because otherwise it's just me replying to myself repeatedly. Okay, what's the other party members doing? Or did y'all just leave out? Arena bullshit. Yep.
Hmm.
Who's fighting first? That's a question to ask. So, like, upon getting to the arena, where exactly is everyone doing?
Gagael's going to ask Jelly for help with entering.
Wait, hold up. Explain. What do you mean by
I can't
entering?
remember what to do. Entering a fight.
Ah, okay. Oh. So, your first initial things that you've been told are blah blah blah. My words, they're fucking not coming on my face right. You know what? Everyone's here, right? We have Lead, Pine, and Gabriel. Haven, are you back yet? I'm going to consider that a no. Local, are you here as well? Wait, no, Local left, didn't he? Fuck. Meh, it's okay. Astral, what? Heard some background noise. What was happening? Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to assume then.
Hello?
And from the depths of the shadows, Haven has returned. Like the fucking Undertaker. Welcome in. We were getting over to what's happening with people at the arena.
Am I here now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the hell was going on, but there was some kind of issue with my mic. I'm guessing, I'm not sure.
So you were trying to speak and it wasn't letting you.
Either that or there was my internet was having a hiccup. Who knows? But I'm gonna keep an eye on that stuff.
Yeah. I can imagine how annoying that would be.
But yeah, um, Jelly's gonna see about helping Gagael with any kind of logistical stuff that she might need help with, as best as Jelly can, at least.
Yeah.
So I guess Jelly and Gagael approach the nearest person who works there and asks what Gagael needs to do.
Okay, what's
If there's
happening?
anything Gagael needs to do.
Yeah. So also for you local, everyone seems to be showing up to the arena right now. People are doing what they need to do, and honestly, most of y'all are just getting told, "Hey, just sign here." For those who have already done stuff, I'm going to just hand wave so you all can just finish off right, signing your papers and shit, showing off your proof of identification and all that. Actually, that is one of the things I wanted to talk about. So, for those who just had, citizenship acquired, you would have had a little window pop up. And in your status
Okay.
window, it would have a new section under all the other things you have that says allegiance, equal la vista.
Okay.
Yeah. And upon
Mm-hmm.
looking at the people who work there, you see that there's a little like diamond shape on top of their heads.
Hmm.
And you notice that most of the people who you're seeing along the streets also have this shape.
Interesting.
Hmm.
As if you can quite literally tell who is a citizen of the city or not.
Right.
Hmm.
Pardon me.
Local, ask too many questions, you get smited. Shush.
What? What is local?
They said is Africa canon to CC because it has you. I'm like, fuck you.
That's better.
Yeah. But North Africa. I mean, yeah, it definitely says we equate to North Africa. But pretty much going into all this shit going words. Fuck. Hell. Ugh. So, getting all this stuff done, y'all for three of you, three who are fighters. Wait, is Led signing up to be a fighter or trying to get something else? But for Pine and Gagale at least, after being signed up and proving your citizenship, they look at you and go, "Oh, it's okay. Just come this way. If you need to buy or rent, if you need to rent or buy weapons, tell us. We can sort that out for you. But today we're gonna have a few spots open. You can sit down, wait for your turn. We'll let you know, and then you can come out and fight. You may meet your competitors as you're sitting around seeing them. And besides that, I think that should be everything. If you do decide to fight with someone, please ask beforehand if it's going to be a fight to the death or not. While you may not be charged with murder, choosing to just kill someone without warning may have people look down upon you. And as to where buy bullets, hand over to the right, make a left turn, and upon there you'll see a little area. You'll have someone named Gel, not Gel, named Gil, and Gil will talk to you, and he can most definitely tell you about how to buy the weapons. He's usually the one who works on that area. Are there any other questions?
Um, is Jelly with okay, excuse me. Frick, words are hard.
You,
Does the question of is there any more questions apply to Jelly as well,
yes.
or
Hmm.
is it just for Astral?
No, I was talking to Astro and Goggiel for this one.
Okay.
That's what they were telling people who were going as fighters to do.
Wanted to make sure.
As for Jelly, if Jelly was with Gargoyle when they were finishing up the paperwork, here's the part where Jelly has to ask the question of, what do the medics do here?
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Basically, Jelly asks, "Is it exactly what all is expected of me doing with regards to medic responsibilities, that kind of stuff."
Ah, you're a medic. Well, that's great. That's great. Are you in human or regular jelly form, by the way?
Jelly's currently in their jellyfish form, but if somebody asks, they can take their human form.
Okay. I just wanted to check. So they look over to you and they're like, if you need to, do what you need to do. But instead of going that way where the fighters usually wait in their waiting room before matches, we're actually going to send you to individual rooms for people who have already left matches and are injured. Is that okay with you?
That's fine.
Lovely, 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 lovely. So, if you don't mind, go down this hallway. You'll see rooms. Most of them will be open. If they're not open, someone is in them. Knock on the door. Ask if they are ready. They will allow you to come in, and then you can help them.
Jelly asks, should I take a human form or should most people be fine with my appearance? I just want to be considerate of others.
If they're working here and they have a problem with how you look, fuck them. Report them.
Fair enough.
So
I
this
just
place
wanted to
has
make
an
sure. Thank
HR.
you. I'm sorry, Jorah, what did you say?
So this place has an HR. That's nice.
I am better than the WWE. Acknowledge this fact. Acknowledge this fact. It will
Oh
not
yeah, you're a
stop
lot
me.
better than the WWE.
Yes, you are. I will be right back.
Yeah, see you back. But I'm assuming you go down the hallway and you just go in.
Yeah. What's funny is Jelly understands that, like, a floating jellyfish out of water would be something to see. Let's just put it like that. So they understand that their appearance could be startling at first. So they wanted to be considerate of other people's needs.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's lovely. So yeah,
Ooh.
Jelly starts heading down the hallway, just kind of looking to see if it looks like they can find anybody that seems to need help.
That hallway has a few doors that are closed. I will say there's probably like four, maybe like five of them that are there. Which door would you choose first?
Um, pardon me. Fuck it, let's go for the right. Just Jelly kind of lightly not just Jelly just kind of knocks and goes, "Hello, are you ready for help?"
So like one, two, three, or four, or five.
The first on the right.
So one. Great. You
Yeah,
knock on the door
sorry.
and it's just someone who replies, "Come on in, if you don't mind, please."
Jelly Jelly opens the door and just kind of floats in and just gives kind of a wave of their tentacle, however the hell you want to put it, and says, "Hi, how are you?"
You see a young man with fine little armor, some purplish marks on his arms. He has a sword on a table over on a nightstand, and he's just sitting there like, God damn it, they fucked my ass up. Um, oh, Are you a new medic?
Jelly says, "Yes, yes, I am," and just kind of moves their body in a way that's kind of simulates or resembles like nodding as best as they can.
Hmm. Well, I will say this. Welcome to the first day on the job. At the same time, God damn it, they fucked my ass up. So I have a question. Do you know how to what's the word? Fuck, I'm actually blanking on this word. Do you know how to clear status elements?
Would Jelly's abilities cover status elements or no?
As of right now, no.
Jelly needs to get experience on that one.
Is that what Jelly says? Just like, I need to get experience on that one.
Jelly says, "No, I am sorry. A part of the reason I joined was to help get experience in healing. I still need some more experience in that, but I'm sure I can get you someone who can help with your status effect issues."
It shouldn't be that far. It shouldn't be that bad. This is one of the few you probably can actually help, which is just bleeding.
Okay. This is not a specific status issue like poisoned or something. This is like
Yeah,
just okay.
yeah.
My mistake. Please excuse me.
Some things might actually be a problem, but for the first
Jelly.
one, no.
Okay. Jelly takes a look at him and like it's just it's just basic wounds and stuff, right?
Yeah. Like, you can tell what looks to be massive teeth marks up and down his torso.
Ah. Jelly Jelly looks at him and says, you got messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry you're in such a shape." And Jelly goes, "All right, let's fix you up." And Jelly uses their ability, the healing bubble beam kind of thing, and uses that on him to
Yeah,
heal him up.
nice. You notice it takes like a few shots of this because he has more HP than you think. The guy just takes this and he goes, I mean, that's what dealing with Megan is like. God damn, that lady is fucking crazy. But it's cool.
Jelly looks at Jelly kind of does kind of moves their body in a way that's kind of like somebody tilting their head and says, "Your the boss man has suggested that I meet Megan. Is outside of a fight, is Megan a nice individual?"
Outside of a fight, lovely, nicest person you'll ever meet. Inside of the fight, they feel like all that niceness is a fucking charade.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Majora.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Jelly's helping the first patient.
Megan got hurt.
No,
No, a guy had a fight with Megan and they got
got
messed up pretty bad.
he effectively just got mauled.
Jesus Christ.
Pardon me. But yeah, Jelly look takes a look over them and makes sure they're all good.
Yeah, actually, what brought you to Equila Vista?
Jelly just kind of goes, well, to give you a very simplified, short version of the story, we got in trouble with the law because someone broke into me and my group's house, and it didn't go well for us. So we had to leave the country we were in
Yeah.
Yeah, I
because the guy
left
was important.
left the country. Yeah, that's unusual.
And I'm willing to bet Jelly asks, is Gagael still here?
No,
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is in like the opposite
Actually,
direction.
actually, Jelly adds on to that. At least that was a concern for us. But really more than anything else, we were tired of living in a land that of which we were basically more than often kill on sight because we basically I didn't like living in a land where it was kill me on sight because I look like this and I'm this and kind of moves their tendrils around.
Ah, yeah. Well, you've come to a great place. This is Liftrin. And this is definitely Equova Vista, but I hope someday I can get at least some measure of fame, make it out of this place. Well, make it up in this place. But the city's nice. People are good.
Well, I haven't had anyone freak out about me, and that's nice
Oh yeah, no.
because despite my appearance, I more than anything else, I like helping people, and I just like reading and just kind of minding my own business. I'm not out to hurt anyone, really.
Gagael's a different story.
Okay, Gagael likes to fight, but Gagael's
Yeah.
not out to fuck everybody's shit up and just be an awful person.
No, they're not.
Yeah. So besides that, the guy with purplish highlights, purple marks on his arms, and the what's the fucking word? An executioner sword. And just grabs his shit by the end and says, "Hope you have a great day." This should be all around for the most part. Pretty easy. Most of the heavy
Jelly,
hitters today already had their fights early, so who knows?
Jelly, gives him kind of a makes their best attempt at a polite kind of nod and bow to him and just be like, "Yes, you have a wonderful day too. Be careful at least as much as you can.
Oh, I
Take
will.
care."
I will. Ah, fucking hell. But yeah, that's what he does. And
Jelly, oh, sorry.
I was gonna say that that's door number one.
Uh, Jelly goes. Jelly leaves the room and approaches door number two and just kind of knocks and goes, "If you're ready for me to come in, I can come in to see about helping you."
You hear two voices call out to you and say, "Ready?"
Jelly opens the door
And
and
you're
floats
greeted.
in.
Yep. And you're greeted to a younger man in turquoise with a looking wizardy hat. And a older woman with a brown jacket with gold trimming. Both are sitting on a bench, and their wounds they're covered in more blood than they actually look injured, but they're pretty much just like fucking no. Hi. As you hear one of them is like tracing a knife along the other's back.
Jelly gives kind of a friendly wave and says to both of them, "Hello, I am Jelly. I'm what can I do for you? And kind of starts trying to look at them and see what's their issue as far as how they've been injured and everything.
Yeah. The older woman looks pretty much okay, but the younger man, upon like holding up his shirt, you can see there's like multiple just stab wounds there. It's like, ah, hello. So who are you? What are you up to today? As the younger man is trying to like make some small talk.
Jelly looks well. Jelly kind of faces their dome to where it's like to try and like make him feel acknowledged, basically, as far as their attention, because body language as much as possible I would help. I'd, fuck it. But yeah, Jelly responds with, "I'm one of the new medics. I'm here to try and see what I can do to assist you."
So a lean down like this.
Kind of, I guess you could say. They can thoroughly understand that, like, interacting with someone that looks like they do can present certain kinds of challenges, so they try to emulate human body language as best as they can. At least in this kind of situations.
Yeah.
Hello, I have returned.
Welcome
Welcome
back, Uncle.
back.
I should be good for the rest of the night.
Lovely.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Some legends are born. Sorry. Just start fucking singing "Remember Me." Da, 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 da. Anyways, besides all this happening, they're mostly polite for the. I was about to say they're mostly polite for the most part. God damn it, shit. These people just in. Sorry, I just pushed random buttons and shit happened. Yeah, people seem to be doing stuff, and they're okay enough for the most part. They talk to you for a little bit, but meanwhile, all this is happening. They're just bickering and arguing. Small, playful things, but some of them just seem fucking mean. But after a while, they get ready
Right.
to leave.
Right. But yeah. Jelly. Jelly. Looks at the wounds and goes, Yes, this looks very unpleasant, to say the least. I will take care of this right now, and uses healing on the wounds to help deal with those.
Yeah. But after a bit, that's all they're gonna do.
Yep.
Yep.
Basically heals them up, and Jelly directs their attention towards the other person and says, "I'm pretty sure you're not injured, correct? You're fine. You're just here with this one, right?"
I'm here with this one. Or at least, yeah, I'm here with this one. This older lady does not seem to give two fucks. Well, they care that he's hurt, but seem almost like false about that level of care. The sincerity isn't there.
Right. Jelly says, "All right. Well, he's taken care of. If there's nothing else, I'll be heading out to help others.
Have a lovely day.
You too. Take care."
You and yeah, that's all we're going to. On to door 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
Yeah. Which of these are we going in order?
Yeah. Let's just go in order. Screw it.
Okay then.
Jelly goes to the next door.
You
Where
hear. Oh,
I hear what?
I
Jelly
th-
hears what?
I was
Sorry.
about to say something and you started, so I was like,
Sorry.
no, that's cool.
Continue what you
Don't
were saying.
apologize for that shit. No, my main thought is just that you hear someone from the other side say, "Come on in."
Jelly opens the door and floats in.
You see a large man with tons of just small scrapes and cuts all around him, like he's been thrown around the building. His face is black and blue in so many different ways, and he's wearing a tight leotard suit.
Jelly gives Jelly gives the gentleman a light chuckle and says, "Hopefully the other person's in worse shape than you."
They are, most definitely. But I'm great. Were you able to see the fight?
Jelly, is this the guy that had the anchor and the mast?
Yes.
Jelly, like gives a kind of nod and goes, "Yes, it was quite a show."
For reference, this is not that day. Remember, whole new day. I just want to let you know that this is not that fight. But if you are going to still say it, you can.
Okay, how about this? Um, actually, Jelly actually says, "Well, one thing's for certain, you certainly, yeah, well, you certainly put on one hell of a show. I can say that much."
I try to. It's my best feature. The crowd hates me, and it's amazing.
Jelly responds with, "You definitely seem to be one hell of an actor, that's for sure."
That's the reason why I fight. Everyone here has their own reasons, but mine's at least just to be a showman.
I can imagine. Quite understandable. Jelly's Jelly's clearly kind of going over his injuries. The gentleman can
Yeah.
logically deduce that that's what they're doing and going,
Mm-hmm.
"Thankful you I'm confident I can help you with what you're currently experiencing as far as your issues." Jelly starts doing their healing bubble thing and
Yeah.
then looks over them to make sure everything's right
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
as rain or whatever hell you want to call it. And Jelly looks and said, well, Jelly kind of, you know, like Jelly kind of does their head and go, their dome, fuck, anatomy differences,
Yeah.
tripping me up.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly kind of tilts their dome and says, Well, it appears that you are all good. I regret to inform you I don't have any suckers for you, but maybe next time.
Oh, that would be nice. Though I don't think I've need any of those. Um, actually, I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Would you ever join us in the arena? It's fun. It's good to put on a show.
Jelly kind of tilts their dome in kind of a gesture that is a thinking kind of gesture. I is the best way I can think of to put it. Is like, I appreciate the
Basically
offer, but
tapping
I'm
their
not
dome.
much of a fighter.
Ah, it's fair. It's fair.
I'm more of a healer than anything else.
We have quite a few of those. Well, we have less healers than we have fighters, but it's all the same. You could always be one of those types that just does show, just does it for the show. You don't have to be someone who actually fights.
You know what? I'll see about keeping my options open. How about that?
Ah, it's okay. Do what you want. I just think this is fun. Yeah.
Oh yes, I appreciate your words, and I think I will keep that in mind.
Hmm. And yeah, I think that's good.
Yep. Um,
Uh,
but yeah, Jelly just kind of goes, well, I must go. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hopefully I will see you later. It's
yeah,
been wonderful. And they kind of just float out of the room and proceed onwards.
yeah. Okay, so I'm going on to the next room, but before we do, I'm going to look down chat. In the meantime, can let's search for a place that seems like a training area. I hate my yawns. Um, but yes, you can. And upon looking for an area that looks like a training area, there doesn't seem to be one for the most part. It's it like this place is pretty simplistic. There's rooms for gambling,
Pardon me.
the actual arena itself, ticket, behind stages, and that's pretty much it. And yeah, they don't really train people how to fight here. You hop up in an arena and you get your ass beat the fucking hell and back. There ain't gonna be anyone really stopping that from happening. Okay, and then we go on to the fourth place. Upon you knocking on the door, they're gonna tell you yes, Jelly.
Okay. Jelly opens the door and floats in.
For this room, it feels a little bit different. Um, you open the door and you see white fog just come out. The small cracks as it's like opening up. Do you still enter
I'm
like
sorry.
that? I described it and then I said, "Do you still enter?" After hearing about white fog just coming out of the fucking cracks of the door.
Jelly looks at the fog. Can they tell what this is?
There seems to be some sort of magic in it.
Watch me fucking like Ferdinand.
I swear to
Jelly
God, if it's the
responds with
size guy, uh,
Jelly responds with I don't know what this fog is, so I need to ask if you can please drop the fog because I'm a little concerned about it.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. As you do, you notice that this the fog starts to like dissipate more, but it's still just as fucking cold as the doorknob is frigid.
And what does Jelly see?
You see a hyena man sitting in an ice bath.
Jesus Christ.
Is it just a hyena man, or is this a hyena man that's related to
There is no green.
Okay. Jelly looks at the hyena man and says, "Hi there. I am Jelly. Please excuse my need to have the fog cleared. I've had bad experiences with stuff like that, so I'm a little cautious."
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. So, I made the. Some people say that you could put things on ice, but would you be minding if I As he turns around and shows that there's like four knives in his back currently.
Jesus Christ.
That doesn't sound very good.
That
Jelly
sounds
just
painful.
Jelly Jelly kind of
Oh,
puts Jelly kind of puts a tentacle to one of their tentacles, just kind of in a gesture of like, oh my goodness, to kind of, you know,
Yeah. And he looks at you
just
and
the body
says,
language thing.
yeah, he
And
looks at
Jelly's
you.
like, oh, that looks painful.
Oh, it's
Um,
so much worse. I don't know
let
where the
me
fuck they made these, but
see about helping you with that.
I don't know where the fuck they made these. But whenever you pull them out, it hurts on the second outry, on the second time.
What would happen if Joey just healed their wounds with the knife still in?
That would be kind of redundant, I would
that would
imagine.
probably hurt because like it would like form on the thing, which would then
I
cut it
mean, it could
again.
just start to push them out
Maybe.
while they're healing.
That would take some special, um, yeah.
So, how would Jelly go about removing knives from someone?
Jelly starts looking at the knives and trying to see if they look like they're knives that are made to where like they're made to do as much damage going in as they do coming out, possibly more.
Yeah. Like after like you can see from what portion of the knives aren't already in someone that they're barbed so that when you pull them out they hurt again.
Jelly sees this and explains to him, "Yeah, these are barbed knives. I'm sorry, there's no way to get them out that isn't going to be painful, but I will, as soon as I remove them, I will heal the injury. I'm so sorry."
I mean, his
Oh,
body's probably
uh,
at least a little numb. He was in an ice bath.
Yeah. Homie looks at you and goes, I am very much aware. Normally speaking, I would have pulled these out, maybe chugged some health potions, gone about my day. In this situation, they hurt like a motherfucker. Yank
He
them as
says,
quick as possible.
I'm very aware. Pans to the corner where there's another knife that's just in the corner.
God damn it. Also, hello Kopi,
um,
what's going on? We're in the middle of a session.
Okay, try doing it like you. Okay, are these like are are these
They're barbed knives.
okay? I'm trying to ask what's the word for it? Are they single edged or double edged?
The way that I would describe these, they're not even like knives to an extent. Like they go in, they have the edge, but then afterwards, like there's the initial edge, and then there's like barbs coming off of the shit of this. Like okay, so you see on screen, right? You see how there's like
Those
all
are
these different.
harpoons.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
You see how there's like these little serrated like teeth on this chainsaw. Imagine that there's a regular sword edge here, and then every once in a while there's just a random barb that just goes off from the sides and anywhere else.
I was gonna recommend that you try the American porcupine quill method, which is literally just wiggling them and slowly pulling them out while you wiggle them.
Also, Kopi, you don't have to be sorry. We're just in the middle of like a campaign session. It's cool. You can vibe. You can sit here. We can chat.
But yeah, with the way you described this blade, that would just make it hurt even more.
Yeah, these things suck. They're awful.
Yes, they do. You'd have to
Okay.
find a surgical expert to be able to get these out.
Jelly's looking at this and going, okay. I can tell you right now, me removing these are I'm not an expert in how to by any means of how to remove these kind of weapons. After I remove them, I can heal you immediately and all. Would you prefer me try to find somebody who's more skilled at removing them, or do you want me to just remove them and heal you that way?
I need you to take like four of your tendrils, grab one as hard as possible, and yank them out as quickly as you can. They hurt so fucking much.
That is very fair. Um,
Okay, you could just
I
ask.
can do that.
Okay, does he have anything that would be regarded as cloth lying around?
I think you're thinking too much about this from a real world perspective.
I don't care. He said it hurts. You could at least minimize the pain.
I recommend a
By
tourniquet
giving him
around the neck
something
that
to
tends
bite
to
down
stop
on.
bleeding quite quickly.
Like, you could literally just minimize the pain by giving him something to bite down on. Or at least make sure he doesn't bite his tongue off.
Yeah.
Next time on House. Anyways,
But yeah, Jelly says,
Honk the
"All right,
bell.
yes, I can definitely do that. You don't want anything to bite down on or anything, do you?"
he looks over to you and goes, just pull these fuckers out. I
All right, that's
understand.
fair.
I'm great. I do my job well.
That's
But
fair.
next
Okay,
time I
I
might
just
just
wanted to
kill
make
that
sure.
motherfucker if they throw more knives in my ass.
All right, that's fair. Just thought I should ask. All right. Just grip onto the tub and I will remove them all and then I will heal you, all right?
Yep.
Jelly puts their tendrils on each of the knife things. Yeah, the knives. And pulls them out all at the same time.
Lovely, 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 lovely. You hear our lovely hyena man, who we haven't even said his name, just go, and the words and expletives that he comes out with, I don't feel like coming up with because I don't want to scream right now.
Jelly hurries up, drops the knives, and then goes over to him and starts doing healing magic on him, the bubble healing magic stuff.
Hey,
Voodoo.
thank you. Thank you very much. Shit. You know what? Next time I encounter them in the ring, I'm killing their ass. I'm not letting this happen twice. No, fuck that. Actually, how long you been in Equiva Vista?
Jelly responds with, "Actually, I just got here. I just applied for citizenship, and I'm a new medic here."
Ah, welcome, welcome. Well,
Thank you.
it's it should be
Considering
nice
the
working here.
situation, oh, sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's okay.
Considering the situation you had found yourself in, I would imagine you're kind of lucky that I started working here just now.
It would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been uglier. Mm. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And yeah, I
Jelly actually looks at him, well, um, clearly directs their attention towards him and says, "Oh, I'm not sure I even introduced myself. Please excuse me. I'm Jelly. Might I ask your name or
me.
what I should call you?"
My name's Heltgren. Some people call me
Hello, lovely to
Hell.
meet you.
Some call me Hid. It's very random. But generally speaking, I'm Heltgren. I'm the
Oh, it's lovely
greatest.
to meet you.
Heltgren, and I most definitely. You know what? I have a question. Okay. Did you see anyone earlier today? Um, a young man and an older woman.
Uh, I came across some people that might fit that description.
If you
I do
see them,
believe.
if you see them again, I want you to understand something. Okay. Those two don't make any fucking sense. Also,
Those two
that
don't. What? I'm sorry?
they don't make any fucking sense, and that lady is
Wait a minute.
batshit fucking crazy.
Are those two the masochists? Well, the masochist and the sadist.
Possibly
Sorry,
at this rate.
what happened?
Possibly at this rate. That makes sense if they were a masochist and a sadist, let's be honest here.
No, I'm saying, are they the masochist and sadist that Dell has? The one with the scythe and shield and like rapier and gun, I think. I knew it.
Someone, please tell me what's going on.
I have
So,
OCs that I've dragged into this campaign, and local knows of these two OCs from beforehand. So he's like, "Is it these two?" I was like,
I knew it. Okay, go on. Explain to Billy that those two make no fucking sense.
"It's like it doesn't make any fucking sense. One of them keeps getting hit, the other one keeps dodging behind, and somehow they manage to parry off each other really fucking well." I swear I could take either of them separately easily, but they jumped my ass, and that was fucking annoying.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a terrible situation.
This is what happens when you try not to kill people on the first go. Makes things last too long. Yeah, but if you ever need me, you can ask around and try to find me, but I probably won't be around.
Jelly
Anyways,
kind of motions towards the knives on the floor and goes, "Do you want to go? Do you want to take what? Do you want to take those with you as a souvenir or something?" She
yeah,
kind of tries to take a playful tone to try and make him smile.
Hildegrin like opens his mouth, and you just see more of that icy ass smoke come out. He's like, "Fuck that shit. I'm taking those." and I'm pawning them.
Jesus Christ.
Jelly looks at them. Jelly kind of looks at them and the blades and goes, "They look like they're pretty well made. I can imagine you might get a good bit for them. I think that's a good idea considering what you've had to go through to get them."
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that lady though. Fuck that woman. God damn it. And yeah, he leaves out. And what's the next
Just
order?
to be polite, Jelly actually picks them up for him and hands them to him. He's like, "Here, I just thought I'd pick them up for you. I think you've been through enough today."
Yeah. As
Um,
you know what? I just thought was something that's funny.
what?
Well, less funny and more so just a weird aspect of characterization. You know how if you have water and it's like undisturbed for long enough, it's
Mhm.
able to be really cold and still
Mhm.
be liquid. I
Mhm.
like to imagine that even
Yeah.
while you were pulling these out of his back, he didn't move while in the tub. So once he actually stands up, it just flash freezes.
Hmm.
And
Already.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it took about a minute to fucking heal him.
But yeah. Jelly kind of. Yeah. Jelly hands him the knives and goes, "All right. If there's nothing else, I'll be going to help the other people who have been injured."
And now we're on to the last room.
Yep. Jelly knocks on the door and says, if you're ready, I'll come in now."
$5, it's Daisy.
Who wants to up the mods?
I'm sorry, Dale. What did you say?
Do you like your odds?
I do not, however, I still think it would be quite the conundrum.
It could be. And it would be funny. But no. Instead, you get a response back. Psychically, Jelly. Come on in.
Jelly opens the door and kind of floats in, and basically sees who's in the room. Whatever, you get the idea.
You notice this room is larger than most, and all that's inside is one wooden bucket.
Jelly
As,
actually goes, "Oh, are you Megan?"
as Megan comes out of the fucking bucket, floating out, and despite what you would maybe be thinking, Megan's just cut in 1,000 fucking places. None of them seem too
How
deep.
how large is Megan?
They're a fucking
Megan is a
megalodon.
megalodon.
Very
How big
big.
is the room?
Much larger than usual. This is the
Hmm.
room where they say, "Hey, put the big ass creatures here."
How is Megan allowed to fight in the normal bracket?
I'd imagine with a lot of creativity.
Who said that there's any different brackets?
Yeah, that's fair, but that does not seem fair.
But it's entertaining.
But yeah, Jelly kind of excitedly says, "You must be Megan."
I am.
"Yes,
And who are you?
I'm Jelly. I'm the new medic here. The boss man said the boss man actually said I should meet you. That we probably like each other."
Well, ain't that nice? Hmm.
Jelly kind of looks and goes, "By any chance, are you from the temporal pond?"
Yeah. I mean, well, left there, came here, kind of been a little bit around the ocean.
Apparently, my My kind originate from there, although I didn't spawn in the temporal pond. I spawned in a dungeon.
Ah,
It's nice
hmm,
to meet you.
nice to meet you too, sweetie. Nice to meet someone who's, well, bright eyed and bushy tailed. Now, if you don't mind, if there's anything you would like to heal, would you mind, well, fixing up some of these scars? I'd like to not have them. I try to keep myself pretty
Of
nice.
course. Let's see what I can do for you. Um, Jelly goes on to heal as much of everything that can be healed.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Basically, as
Megan.
per the requested stuff, you know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Megan's gonna look at you and pretty much just ask, so, you said you came from a dungeon. Any reason why you're not around that area?
The dungeon broke,
Ah,
and we kind of just, well, dungeon broke. We kind of got dumped out of it. Well, more like we had to run out of it, or we would have died in the dungeon. Um, we opted to come here to put it simply. Me and my group opted to come here to put it simply because we thought it might be nice to not live in an area where simply because we were not some kind of humanoid, suppose you could say humanoid species kind of creature, we were killed on sight. You know, sounded
that's
nice.
that's that doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. What do you mean dungeon broke? Was the boss still inside? Was the Boston still inside?
Yes, but we guess it got. Would Jelly know like the dungeon got too full or wasn't strong enough to hold them or something anymore or what?
Jelly would not know that fact, but they would definitely notice that there was a lot of people in it.
Okay, Jelly just kind of goes, I'm not sure entirely about the situation with the dungeon. I know there were a lot of monsters in the dungeon. Like that's hold on, Dell, that's what there was a lot of other monsters in the dungeon, right?
Yeah,
That's an accurate statement.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then Jelly says, I can say for
Feels
certain there
like
were
it.
a lot of other monsters in the dungeon. I don't know if that tells you anything. But yeah, Jelly continues working on healing Megan as requested, doing their job. Um,
But y'all managed to get all the way. How far away was this dungeon?
Within
Jelly
the country,
Jelly says
we
it was in another country, another land. We had
We
to
know
cross a body of water to get here.
we know it was at the starting. Like, did we know it was the starting village?
No.
Mm.
Your character's not even aware of this being a game like world. To y'all, it is just a
Pardon
world.
me.
Um,
Okay, so
what, what else is there about this lady? I will say this: Megan exudes a weird aura of just being knowledgeable about things, but also just like she seems like she's Megan seems older. She seems much older. Well, older than y'all, obviously.
okay, the fact that she's supposed to be a megalodon actually makes this kind of funny because that would mean she's an ancient species of shark. So yeah. But yeah. Um Jelly explains the whole situation, like with the dungeon, like there were a lot of monsters there and that other monsters I can tell you that much, but I'm not sure much other than that, I suppose. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? And Jelly continues, like, making sure whether or not there's anything else they need to heal up on Megan.
She looks at you and goes, "Well, my main questions were just, well, not even questions, just things I noticed. Most monsters don't venture too far from where they start. So it's kind of weird to hear someone going from place to place."
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, that's a long story that I might, I'll, there's a distinct possibility I'll tell you when it seems appropriate, but right now it doesn't seem appropriate to tell somebody I just met about my life story, you know?
Oh, I can understand. I can understand. Still feels weird if the Bastion's alive for a dungeon break. But yeah.
Does Jelly actually like get the impression that like Megan is an old, like significantly older than them, or what? Like genuinely.
For relative scale, if Jelly is a 4-year-old, Megan feels 60.
Okay, fair. Would Jelly pick up on that?
Yeah.
Jelly actually tries to um direct. Okay, fuck it. Jelly basically goes, if you don't mind, Megan, I have a question for you actually.
I don't mind.
Jelly says, I get the distinct impression that um you have far more experience with the world, at least as far as um being around. I hope that's not rude saying that.
It isn't.
Um, I mean this as a compliment. You give off the air of someone who's far more experienced with the world than I am. I feel like that's feel that's a compliment.
It is. So, what is the question that you would like to know?
Um, if you don't mind me asking, and if you don't have an answer for this question, that's fine. I'm just curious. Um, how long have you been around?
Mm,
If you have even a way to answer that, assuming. Because I know I haven't
honestly,
been around that long.
it's been many years. I think I stopped counting after 60. More than likely, I haven't been here that long. So maybe 120?
Oh wow, that's something. I have not been around that long at all.
What's it been now, like 2 months?
Dell,
Hmm?
like
Has it been?
how long has Jelly been around as far as existing?
Honestly, I lost track, but no, I'm gonna just round it off and say maybe at the most 2 months, maybe 3 months, or like 2.5 months, maybe, of all existing.
Okay, Jelly says I probably existed for about 2 months, so yeah.
Ah, and you managed to make it here from that far? Honestly, you had more growth than I do.
I had a group of people that I care deeply about, and I wanted their best interest to be sought after. So I was very interested in getting them out of the situation that I did not find favorable and getting them here.
Well, welcome to Echo Vista. It
Well,
is a
thank you
lovely
very much.
city, though it has its own issues.
Well, I can at least enjoy the fact of no one seems to want to kill me just for appearing like this and just kind of uses their tendrils to kind of motion towards their body as yeah, their body basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice.
Yeah.
And the other people in my group should be also safe as long as they don't decide to make a lot of trouble for themselves also. So that's wonderful.
Mm.
Jelly actually kind of does the closest approximation to the kind of creature that they are akin to a basically a sigh of that kind of sigh a person gives when like they've been through some shit, you know?
Yeah, the.
And just kind of like does that and just like Jelly just kind of looks and Jelly looks over Megan and goes, I think I've addressed the issues you requested addressing. Um
There is the last thing I want to
is
ask.
there yes, what is it?
Well, now that you're here, what do you plan to do from now?
I suppose for the time being I plan on being a healer in the arena
Hmm.
and seeing I like helping others. And this seems like at least something that gives me some kind of opportunity to try and help others, at least in some capacity, I suppose. If nothing else, it gives me a way to earn money that doesn't require me to be violent, which I prefer, which I have a very real preference for. Nothing against anyone who fights, but personally, it's not my preference.
Oh, I definitely agree with that. If you thought I was here for fighting, I could care less. The dog boy is all about the fame. We have some people who are about short sportsmanship. Some are here for the money. But me, I just kind of do it because I ain't got money other ideas. Pays bills, makes me famous. I'm good as I am. And that's how I got to the state that I'm in.
Hmm. Yes. Jelly actually kind of um Jelly kind of tilts their head in a certain well, their dome in a kind of way. It was well for what it's worth, you are quite impressive.
I mean, of course I am. I do as I want. I swim where I want. I float where I want. Kind of just exist and I have fun. If you want, sometime you gotta come by my place. It'd be neat.
Considering we're apparently of a similar well, at least considering the fact that we're excuse me, words are hard. We're native to a similar environment that actually might be a lovely experience for me.
Yeah.
Goodness knows, going from a more moist environment, very a more humid environment to a desert has been an experience, to say the least.
Oh yeah, every once in a while they like to travel back to the temporal pond. It's nice to visit.
I've never actually gone to the temporal pond. Is it very nice?
uh, it's lovely and horrific at the same time.
No, that makes sense.
It's a place where you quite literally your placement and your mind are aligned. So if you start drifting, you kind of move around as well.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So it's very easy to get lost and very easy to get complicated. It's actually how I
We'll go
managed to end up
then.
here. I imagined a place without water. Ended up in a desert.
Oh dear, that. Oh my goodness, that must have been scary.
It was for a little bit, but I managed to find my way here. And ever since I've
Well,
been
thank
just
goodness
doing
for
what I
that.
do. Yeah. Still wish that I had days when I had my own dungeon, of course, but it is what it is.
But I would love to take you up on that offer. And I think I will if there's nothing else. I'm going to head out and make sure there's nothing else I need to do. And if not, I'm going to meet up with my group.
Oh, have fun. I remember when I was so young.
All right. Well, it's been lovely and a true pleasure meeting you. Have a wonderful evening and please take care of yourself.
Have a lovely
And with
evening
that,
as
Jelly
well.
floats out the room.
Yep. That was Megan.
Megan was nice.
Yeah.
Megan seems, yeah. So, Megan was the last one, right?
Yep.
All right. Um, and of course, I think it's fair to say no one else needs Jelly's help, so Jelly
Mm-hmm.
heads off to see their group
Yep. And what are the slots?
that's in their arena.
So upon coming up right now, you see the first few people. Oh,
Rodney.
I was yawning. There's the. Would y'all say y'all would have came in the AM or PM?
I think we would have left in the morning. Though by the time we arrived, I don't know what time it would be.
Probably like 12, give or take. So.
So it would be PM currently.
Okay then. PM slots. It's just a matter of when the people are discussing how you make your managements. For the AM morning shows, they're planned in advance. For PM, it's kind of just a matter of two fighters look at each other in the locker room and say, "You want to go up?" and they just go up and perform a show.
Uh, do you have to be registered as a fighter? Yeah, right.
Yes,
Can
you do have
Len
to be.
go to the registry?
When you were gone for a shower, we just said that you did
Oh, okay, that's fair.
because you had already
Yeah,
told us that you were going to do it. So it was like, eh.
Gabrielle should have asked Jelly for some money to rent a blade, correct?
logically, if you had asked, Jelly would have made sure you had the appropriate amount of money.
Hey Dell, can
Yeah.
Len rent a triple
Assuming,
flail?
Well,
You hear him? I'm getting the little bit of yes over here. I'm getting that yes vibe.
Yeah.
So triple flail? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would lead even benefit from a weapon?
I don't think wood would.
Yeah.
Not some sort of human form.
It's like lead's entire body is a weapon.
I mean, yeah.
So would
A
a weapon
weapon-
really work with lead?
I mean, I wouldn't see any downside to it. The only real thing would be like if you grabbed a spear or something for like extra reach.
No, you need a prerequisite for that,
Exactly.
according to you. So I'm good. It's not like.
Not
Also, wait, I have
prerequisites
extra reach.
for things that involve your body.
I can literally reach up to 4 tiles in front of me.
Exactly. Which is why I
So
said
that wouldn't really
extra.
work either.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Give me a
So
second.
Gabriel looks at the.
I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna go wash my face real quickly. I have something in my eye and it burns like hell. Fuck this.
Oh goodness.
Fuck that.
Yes, please hurry up and do that. That's important. Don't let
Quick,
your eyes get
quick.
fucked up.
Well, Dell's gone. Gagael. Let's rig a fight. Come on. You and me. Lead'll throw the match.
Oh
Thought
my
that wasn't
gosh.
allowed.
What do you mean that's not allowed? How would they?
I'm pretty sure they would be able to figure it out, let's be honest here.
Fine, let's have a real match.
Or at the very least, you'd be hated
Wait,
by
Gagael,
everyone.
what's your magic defense?
What?
What's your magic defense?
My magic defense?
Yes.
Are you saying you want to go into a fight with Gagael?
Maybe. What's your magic defense? No.
My magic defense is 2.
Yeah, sure. Gagael, let's go. No.
No.
Let's do it.
Sad.
But Jelly
What
tracks.
are you anyway? Like,
Just a
not your
sparring match.
character, but
Wait, what happened?
what are you anyway? Like,
My character?
yeah, not your character in the session, but what are you? I've been wondering that. A duck?
Oh, my profile picture. Yes, it's a duck.
Duck.
Quick, guys, do something normal.
Okay, what's up?
Hey.
Duck.
Oh,
What the fuck y'all do while I was gone?
nothing.
Bastards.
He was.
I wasn't
Lola
doing
was
nothing.
talking about rigging a match.
No, I wasn't. Well, now we can't do it. Jeez, no.
We wouldn't have been able to do it in the first damn place.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
What do you
Also,
mean?
Now
let's
we-
be honest, Gagael's too smart for that crap.
Yeah.
No, I feel like if Led would even ask about rigging a fight, Gagael would not rig a fight because of honor and stuff.
Well,
Oh, Gabrielle ain't got no honor. She just doesn't want to rig a fight. She wants to actually have some fun.
That's yeah.
It's not because of honor bound. I must do justice. It's
No,
bitch. Raise them hands. If you don't, I'm going to
Yeah.
punch you very, very easily in your face.
Yeah, not honor. Just Gagael would want a real fight.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Gagael wants a fight, and Gagael is not interested in anybody weaker than herself. She is not a bully.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is like Led and Gagael would be perfect, right? Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to have some kind of fight between the two of them,
Magic defense be damned. Who needs
Maybe?
magic defense
Yeah.
anyway? No.
Though Gabrielle would most likely die.
Wouldn't die. Fire can be non-lethal. This is a video game.
No, that's a daisy.
Yeah, the daisy doesn't count. I forgot to say the words.
Also, you don't turn this non-lethal.
What?
The fire is lethal.
No.
Yeah.
What makes the fire lethal?
Damage, burns. It's Bandito's thing. You wouldn't
Can
be able to
Bandito
turn
make the
this.
fire non-lethal?
That shit's just a passive for him. That ain't even like a turn on thing.
So
I
like,
feel like it's
so
I feel
if
like
I
it's kind
fight
of
someone,
hard.
it
Sorry.
has to be to the death or very close to the death.
Yeah.
Because like Daisy was a complete accident
Mm-hmm.
the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That means lead can only go into lethal fights.
Either lethal fights or fight from a very hard diff with just physical combat of swinging.
Well, yeah, but lead can't fight people. Lead has like 15 combat speed and like 11 damage, I think.
You act like that's too bad.
Is it too bad?
No.
Like anyone with like, okay, I'm going off of my defense here, which
Mm-hmm.
is nearly double my attack. I don't know what other people's defense is.
Yeah, most people can't fucking hurt you. Unless they pull up magic, in which they may be starting to like bleed to your HP.
That's only because I got scammed. No.
Of course you did.
Okay, so what slots are available currently?
Yes, Gaga wants to know this as well.
Well, as y'all are looking around in the locker room, you see a Hyena Man, two duos, and a dog.
Doggo.
A dog
Is
wearing a
just
leather jacket with creepy ass smile.
hmm. Wait, what
Are
was
we?
two duos, a dog.
I've
What
been
else?
told I can do an extremely creepy smile.
Yeah.
It involves literally just curling my lip behind my gums.
The fuck?
Yes,
What?
I can curl my lip behind my gums.
Huh.
Wait, so Del, could you repeat that one more time? Two duos, a dog.
Remember the people who Jelly just healed?
Okay, so just all the people
Not
Jelly healed.
all. No. Megan's not here,
If
and the
you think
strong man
besides
isn't
Megan
here,
you're insane, and who else isn't?
and the strong man dude isn't here.
So the guy with the anchor.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't an anchor. It was the anchor chain and a mast.
Oh, okay. So we have Masochist and Sadist. One has a gun. I don't want a gun. We have Hyena Man,
Mm-hmm.
and we have the one that Jelly first healed with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
If
Wait, no, the sword dude I'm also getting rid of because I forgot his stat block. I didn't finish making it.
Okay, so we have the Hyena Man,
And the
we
duo
have
and a dog.
and the duo, and the dog. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also can't do big damage without fire.
I mean, you could always just negotiate.
What do you mean negotiate? How do I negotiate that?
Hey, we pulling punches or not?
Yeah, but okay. So and like these guys are just in a room.
Imagine the fucking locker room to
Okay,
your
so
random ass
so
high school.
okay. Hmm. I go up to Hyena Man.
Hmm.
I kind of just like walk into him actually.
Hiding in the corner, messing around with a gun, seeing how it works. Ah,
I feel like the gun can't do non-lethal damage, right?
no.
Okay. Okay, so I go up to the Hyena Man.
Hmm. And you said you bump into him?
Hmm?
You said you bump
Yeah,
into him? Okay.
literally like run my body into.
He looks down at
Yeah.
you and he goes, "Can I help you?"
How strong are you?
When people say hail, it's for me.
People say what?
Is Jelly okay? I gotta ask, is Jelly in this area?
I mean, you could be. Yeah, I wouldn't be a problem with this.
Okay. I'm asking because I figure it couldn't hurt for Jelly to help communicate some stuff to Hyena Guy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Jelly kind of floats up and goes, "Hey, it's nice to see you again."
Ah, hello.
Jelly puts a tentacle. Yep. Fuck it, we'll just say tendril
Hmm.
on Led and goes, this is one of the members of my group. Um,
Ah,
Jelly
Sorry.
it, and Jelly says, he's asking because unfortunately the last person he fought, he accidentally killed him. That's why he's asking.
in that case,
That's not terrifying at all. Yeah, the last person this guy fought accidentally killed him. You'll be fine. He's just asking.
Elgrin looks to you and doesn't bat an eye after even hearing this. Goes, really now?
Yeah, he has, well, does Led's, hold on, Del, local, does Led still have the ability, the heat thing?
Hmm. Hmm.
Lead still has fire, yes.
Okay, I just want to
I
make
still have
sure.
Bandito inside of me, which can leave at any time.
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that situation hadn't changed because my memory's not great. Jelly basically explains to, um, I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. The hyena guy, because yeah, I'm terrible with names, like I've said.
Wait, is this a
No,
hyena or is this an African wild dog again?
this guy is
Hyena.
a hyena.
Yeah, this
Okay.
guy is specifically a hyena. Um, Jelly basically explains to him, Led whole situation because you know, why not make sure this guy knows exactly what he would be getting into if he tried to fight Led? Because clearly not doing that the last time was a very bad idea. Jelly does not want Led to get in any more situations where someone's trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Um, Jelly explains this to him just to be safe.
Gagael's in the same room as you guys.
Yeah. This guy's like a good 9 feet tall.
Damn.
Big.
And Gagael is very interested in fighting anyone, to be honest.
Yeah. He looks at you and goes, I can handle myself.
Okay.
Jelly
Okay.
communicates.
But if you wanted the
Communicates.
answer to how strong I am, normally you can't challenge someone like me. I hold the rank of king.
I'm sorry. Does every dog that appears in a prairie have the contingency that they have to be vague as fuck?
No, like literally.
Hmm. I'm just
There's
a fucking vague bitch. Fuck you.
okay. Let fuck. Excuse me. Local. There's a whole. You know the whole thing of this arena. The fighters are categorized by like cards, like how far they are in the level by
I didn't,
cards.
I did not hear that.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah,
was
that's a
probably gone by
thing.
that time.
He's a king. He's like a king card.
That's one away from Ace, which I assume is Meg.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Okay.
Wait, is a king? Is it Ace over a king?
Yes.
Okay, retcon. This is Ace.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm dumb. Let me slide.
I mean, I know I wasn't expecting you to be an expert on card playing or anything. That seems unreasonable.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
Yep.
Okay. Lead just like extends. Would it be a hand? Well, it just
Pseudopod.
extends part of
Pseudopod.
lead.
That would be called a pseudopod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lead
pseudopod.
extends part of lead and just like shakes them thing. Thank you. And goes to the next group.
Gagael starts to talk with the hyena guy.
Ah, yeah. Hello there. How you doing today?
And
Gagael says,
Jelly also goes, "This is my other friend."
Well, aren't you a friendly person? You have plenty of friends.
They're very important to me. I've done my best to make sure that they were taken care of and sought and looked after. That kind of stuff. They're important to me. Jelly like lays a tendril on Gagael's shoulder, like affectionately.
and Gagael just says, yeah, me and Jelly have known each other since the very beginning.
Jelly looks at Tim and says, "My friend Gagael has one hell of a fighting spirit, but if you enter a ring with her, be warned, she is." I know you're strong, but yeah, be warned, she does not hold back.
Ah,
And Jelly doesn't. And Jelly says that in a not in a way like necessarily like, oh, you need to be concerned to him, but like I'm proud of my friend. My friend is.
yeah. His response is really simple. If you don't hold back, I'll return it in kind. Don't worry. I will say this though. Doesn't matter the fight, I will fight. If that means I have to fight harder, I'll fight harder. If not, I won't.
And Gagael just laughs. Not like laughs at the situation, just the fact that she finally found someone who has essentially the same kind of opinion on fighting as her. If that's a good way of saying it.
That's a good way to say it, yeah. Well, actually, you know what? He's gonna ask you at some point throughout this little exchange. So, I've been told you don't really hold back. Why do you fight?
And Gagael says, for the thrill of the battle, of course. It's it's fun.
Eh, I've met quite a few like you. How do you respond to that?
Gagael says, oh really? That's quite interesting.
Everyone here fights for their own reasons, such as me. I worked my ass off to get to my position. I don't feel like at any point letting it go.
And Gagael says, well, maybe one day we'll end up in the ring together.
I welcome it. Although before you do, I at least recommend you go up into a debut match. I will say this
A
though.
debut match? Yeah.
I will say this. While yes, there are other people here, there's also just like random mooks and nobodies with like swords and shit.
Yeah. Anyway, uh after talking with him, she just waves goodbye eventually and starts trying to find someone to fight.
Okay. And Pine goes with, "Can I challenge a random monk?" I mean, yeah,
Okay, can I go up to the duo?
yeah.
Okay. Like together or
They are staying next to each other.
okay. I ask the same exact question.
How strong are they? Is that the one?
Mm-hmm. Well, does Wed know they're together?
You know they're standing together.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll ask. How strong are they?
The lady looks at you and
Better
goes,
right now.
"Hmm, we're we're actually quite weak."
Hmm. Wait, let goes. We're
Yes, we work as a team.
Are you weak together?
We work pretty well together.
Hmm. Okay, I just want to know that.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit. Sorry, I had to
I'm
stretch.
curious what the debut match was about that told Gagael about.
Yeah. And what's a debut match?
AKA, he's basically saying, fight some random ass nobody before you start randomly asking me for shit. It's like, bro, I'm the one holding this fucking belt. Don't come to me right now. Go fight some actual people first. Get your first
Yeah,
fight under your belt.
Anyway, Gagayo looks around and tries to find the strongest nobody she can.
And upon which I roll up a stat block. Not really. I'm just gonna pull up one of the ones I have pre-made.
Just make a roll and make it just randomly be Daisy. No. I think Led would also like to find a random nobody. Because like Led doesn't want to.
And Jelly's just kind of watching and waiting to have to do healing on somebody.
See, the thing is, Led doesn't want to accidentally kill any more people. And preferably, I don't want a match to the death quite yet.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because that tended to sour a few relations last time. And also, I just don't want the risk of dying quite yet.
You don't want to die in your debut match. You don't want to be a Roman.
I do not want to be a Roman.
That would be so fucked.
Luckily, I'm stronger than Roman. And I feel like if I could just, like, turn fire on and rush the lady with the gun, I probably will be fine. But I don't want to do that alone.
Yeah, getting jumped is a issue.
The thing is, like, Led's pretty good at being jumped.
Yeah.
But I don't want Led to be jumped.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I feel, because, like, Led's gonna just, like, continue trying to kill the lady with the gun. And I'm sure she has some bullshit damage redirection that she does. Silence speaks volumes.
I'm just not gonna confirm nor deny anything. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna say anything. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, who's going first, and who's getting into what fights? I'm pretty sure Astral and Gagael are going for nobodies, and you're trying to deal with a duo.
No. I'm going for nobody too.
Oh.
I said Led does not want to be jumped nor kill people, and I'm not going against
I'm gonna
the duo.
try and keep my focus on everything that's going on again, but what happened?
We're all just finding people right now to fight.
Yeah.
Jelly is not finding anybody to fight. Jelly's just kind of waiting around in case somebody needs to get healed.
Pine, you and I are finding people to fight.
Yeah.
Would you mind going first?
Yeah. Go on.
Or would you like either Pine or I to go first?
Nah, I'll go first.
I'm fine with going first.
Yeah.
So do you want to go first?
Sure.
Okay. Or we
Under
could run it like simultaneously, but I'm sure that'll give Bella a headache.
Are you there?
I hear you all, and then I mean, if y'all did do it simultaneously, it'd just be a 3v3.
It would be what?
A 3v3 effectively then.
Yeah.
Well, I meant against like separate areas of the arena, but
It's a big circle, sir.
it could be like 3 separate circles. No.
I'm not reconstructing the entire fucking arena. No.
They draw lines. It's sand, right? Oh wait, is the arena bottom made out of sand?
Why would that be an issue?
Why would that be an issue? I wonder.
Maybe it's the fact that uh,
Would it to be an issue,
lead
Dell?
is essentially top in the form of a slime.
Would that be an issue, Dell? No. Would it?
I mean,
You tell me, Dell. Is it very compact sand?
nah.
Is it sandstone?
Mm. So lead can only see like 4. Lead is the blind. Lead is Toph. No. So
Yeah.
Toph can see better.
Toph can still see like a good 70, 80 miles around. Even in sand. Let's not fuck around and not like Toph couldn't see good tons of shit.
Exactly. So I should be able to like see 8 feet in front of me, 8 tiles in front of me. If Toph could see in sand, and you said my shit works the same as Toph, no,
But you're worse at seeing and stuff.
The thing is,
that's
Toph
bullshit.
has. Okay, it's actually canonical that when Toph is standing in sand, if they stand on sand, everything is just very blurry.
Yeah.
They can still make things out, but it's just very blurry.
I can fight things blurry. No, half my sight though. No, I still
This
blame
is
you there.
basically lead.
By the way, I'm just building the map while we're talking. That's what I'm doing.
Mm.
Anyway, Gagael just walks up to a random nobody and challenges them.
Okay.
Yeah, lead shall do the same.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna put things in the right places. Woo! Woo! Map made! I'm not gonna put too much effort in this shit.
Watch me. Okay, can I choose someone that doesn't have any flying shit? Who can't fly?
Hmm. So who did I pick?
You said a random, so I'm just gonna make a random.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
Nah, that just means I have to use any of the random NPC stat blocks I just have built.
Just turns around. It's fucking like Daisy. We know
Uh,
Daisy's somewhere.
I'm gonna fight with.
Yeah,
Gagael
Lead
doesn't
wants to fight
pull
with pull
punches.
punches because Lead isn't killing anyone yet.
yeah.
But at
Pine
the same time, he doesn't
upon
want to kill anyone and end up having to flee the goddamn country again.
yeah. Ask for
Oh
their
no, it would be a legal kill. I just don't want to kill anyone yet.
yeah. Before you
I
go
mean,
into a death match, ask what their political importance is real quick. Just, how important are you to the politics of this place?
I don't think Gagael would even know what politics are.
Yeah,
No.
what's a politics?
Okay, so Pine, as you ask that question, you look to see a man with long braided hair and a black suit and claw-like fingers and sharp teeth.
Name is Duke.
What?
King Duke Dukington the Third. No.
You see Lin Fea. I'm kidding. You're not seeing the vampire. That'd be bullshit in so many ways. Just,
We do not need that.
what if you want the
Yeah, that
vampire?
would have been a moment of what the fuck?
You turn around as a presence looms over you. You feel something staring at you. You feel uneasy. Sans Undertale. No.
Damn, my headphone fell off.
I'm never calling the guard captain anything other than Sans Undertale.
I mean, that's okay, but like, you're wrong, but it's okay.
No, I get it. It's Sans Undertale. Or the Eye of Cthulhu.
Like,
Either one.
like you said, like Del said, you're wrong, but okay.
I get it.
What exactly makes them stands anyway?
The one glowing blue eye? No.
First off, it isn't one, and second off, it's not glowing.
Wait, it's both?
It's two eyes. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was one the whole time.
No. This is
Oh,
why
it's
I've been
just worse
looking.
sans Undertale.
Your ass will never let this go.
Oh my god.
My perception was flawed.
Now I'm thinking. Now I'm just imagining. Local saying, "Oh, so we have a discount Sam's Undertale."
Anyone with glowing eyes just boom, no. Because no other characters in fiction have glowing eyes.
That is. I don't even feel like trying to like honor that with an argument. I don't. How are you gonna honor that with an argument? No.
What do you mean? Name
Okay.
7. No,
Name 7. Okay. Itachi Uchiha.
don't know
Lelouch.
them. Next. No.
Inaru.
You're gonna name 7 Naruto
Zenitsu.
characters, because wait, are those the ones with the glowing eyes?
Zenitsu is a character in Demon Slayer who has his eyes glow whenever he goes to sleep. For that one scene, which counts.
What's the one with the funny eyes? That's Naruto, right?
That's Itachi, and yeah,
For
there's a
me,
lot of eyes in Naruto. They kind of
I think
pluck
he
them out
just
and
has
swap them out
one.
like they're light bulbs. Anyways, so who's fighting first? Just to give me recognition of who's going who.
I'll go first.
I probably have to. Yeah, okay. I doubt these are gonna take long.
Okay. So, what's
I'm gonna
your
fail.
reaction speed?
Hold on. Reaction. Oh, there it is. 16.
16. Okay then. You you're on the left. Spitty bitch. Ah shit. Let me grab a calculator real quickly. 32. 32. A respectable number. You. Hmm. I wanted to go and check and see what the fuck his number was. So 18, and you have a 32. Give me a second to go look at the stat block and actually read what the fuck this shit says. Where the fuck are you at? Yeah, no, you go first. So, what will you do to this first initial bait boy?
Well, is he in range of any of my attacks? I'm gonna wait for. If he's not, I'm gonna wait for him to get closer.
It's up to you, Astral. I forget. Is your fight to the death or not? I believe it's not, right?
It's not a fight to the death.
Lovely, 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 lovely. I. So, our lovely individual runs forward, and he has an axe in hand as he's going to just. Let me check what's the movement speed for this motherfucker. There we go. 1. He's gonna do a 2. And then he's going to steady his aim, preparing. As he looks at you and goes, "Are you approaching or not?"
Gagael just walks closer and grabs on to her short sword and her wakizashi opens up a end circle and does a non-lethal scissor maneuver.
Do you quarrel, sir?
See you, Haven.
Oh, bye bye, Haven.
They're gonna come back. They're just letting out the dogs.
As soon as you said that, I just heard some dogs outside.
Haven is rapidly approaching a location.
Do you bite your thumb at us, sir?
So
Anyway, Gagael opens up an end circle and does a non-lethal scissor maneuver.
how much damage is that again?
Too much.
End circle is okay. The physical attack is
If it's multiple numbers, just tell
um,
them to me and I can put them in the calculator to add them up.
okay. It's 15 plus 5 plus 3.
23.
So 23. Okay. So 23 damage goes in, and let me subtract that by this motherfucker's defense. Bitch boy. Do you want to narrate this or should I narrate it?
You
No.
narrate it.
I'm imagining that you don't even like. Do you have a sheath for these?
A what?
A sheath.
Oh no,
Sheep?
Dell's gonna do the anime thing.
If yeah, the Wakazashi has a sheep.
I'm imagining you just fucking pommel strike him with the katana, and then you just slap him across the face with the fucking sheath of the sword. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Spinning backflips.
It just leaves his ass knocked the fuck out, unconscious on the ground. Just like,
Gargael just like warms up the backhand.
Yeah, and to this, Gaga says, "That was it? Is that all he had?"
you said a nobody.
Yeah. But she was expecting something.
Yeah. Some people ain't got much. That man didn't have much.
Yeah.
So does anyone come out on like stretcher?
Some people look at him and just like, finish, finish, finish in the crowds. But besides that, like, you even. What? I heard
I
sounds.
don't know. I didn't hear anything. But they're basically saying, finish him, that kind of thing.
Yeah, eventually some people do come out after they realize, oh, this is kind of getting boring. Oh, and then they just grab his fucking body and drag him off. Like, fucking dumbass.
I mean, lead could be a stretcher.
Am I allowed to throw these people
Also,
across the world? Or I can just shove them into
also
darkness forever.
Gabrielle,
Mm.
while
Oh.
he's being dragged away, she just yawns into her hand as if she is extremely bored with the situation.
Are you not entertained? Sorry.
Okay, so I step in to fight Gargael. No,
I mean, that would be funny.
no,
That would be
not yet. That's for
we're on the
later
same
bracket use.
team.
When we're in a tournament and Dell's gonna put two of us against each other for a dramatic struggle.
Anyway, now Gaga just walked back to where she was and just sits down in the sand.
Hmm. Okay. Who is next?
I shall.
It won't let me. Why the fuck isn't it letting me drag your character? Yay! There you go.
Lead is too heavy.
If he's avoiding me dragging him, lead will be put down.
Not again.
Again. The fuck? I ain't killed him twice. The fuck he
Just
is?
metaphorically.
Oh, well, it's like the fuck is he? Jesus? They didn't put him down anymore first time. Okay, so this person walks up, but this time they're different. Instead of an axe, they have a spear.
Mm, guy may be proficient.
I know, right? Almost like when you choose to fight mooks, I just make mooks.
I'm very threatened.
Yeah,
My have my thing copy and pasted. Reaction speed 18, combat speed 15, defense is 20, and magic defense is 9.
lovely, 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 lovely. Mm. So, if he does well, do we give this guy a name?
If he does well, I'm sure some name is required.
Hmm. Anyways, nat 20 for your initiative is kind of crazy.
For that guy's initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
So his immediate first thoughts is just, okay, I gotta get into this shit. And you see this man who runs up real quickly, and from this distance, takes a little bit of a stab. And
Oh
let
my
me roll.
god, he's proficient, guys. Reaction speed is 18.
He's definitely hitting with this one. And
Is this just because the nat 20 or...
no, he just rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to roll yours. That was a 13.
9. No.
Hold up.
So how much damage does it do?
13 plus your 18. This is physical, so he's going to quite literally just go like this. Hi! And then does literally 11 damage physical.
11 damage to me?
No, it's 11 physical, just going towards you.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah,
So, I have some bad news for that guy.
yeah. I feel very bad for him. He's not going to have a good
Ooh,
day.
yes.
And then
Yes.
he's going to end his turn.
So what does the spear do?
What?
Does the spear just like bounce off?
Oh, this shit doesn't even hurt. It just it looks like he,
It
instead of
doesn't
trying to
even go into
stab,
the slimy body.
no, it doesn't go into the slime body. The ballistic gel is too durable. It just bounces off like he smacked a rubber hose. Looks like he tried to poke a knife into a car tire, and it was a butter knife.
Mm-hmm. So Lead smacks this man. For the first time Lead's actually attacked this whole game.
Okay.
Combat speed of 15. Non-lethal, 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 non-lethal.
I imagine that Lead just reaches out a pseudopod
No,
and
Lead
just
actually can reach
smacks him
20
across
feet and just
the
like
and just
extend it.
bitch slaps him across the
Lead
face
just
with it.
Lead just becomes an extendo grip.
That's a 22 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can my
Oh,
homeboy do it?
I believe in him.
He does have a
I do not believe
counteraction,
in him.
and I'm going to let him use the counteraction. They all have this, but Encircle is one of the few things where it just straight up says can't miss. So they never even had a chance for the last guy. Please roll the
Can't
backup and
miss. What is
dodge.
that? Edel, why do you allow things that can't miss? That's just broken.
If it's only within literally
Clearly,
5 feet in front of you.
not fair. No, I'm kidding because I have something that can't miss.
Yeah. Never mind. My magnificent fellow tried his best to avoid getting hurt. He weaved, and your extending ass hands and pseudopods still hit him.
That should be 11 physical damage.
11 physical?
Should be. Let me check. 11 physical.
Okay. He's still standing. He's been hurt, but he isn't dead. He ain't really that badly injured. He's pretty good.
I hold my action to wind up a next attack.
Hmm.
This man does anything within my radius. This man is getting smacked.
I said equipping an item is an action, didn't I? Huh.
You said equipping an item is in fact an action.
He's gonna pull a knife out from his out of his bag, off of him. He's
In
gonna pull out a knife.
response, I'm smacking this man across the head.
Your chance to gain a name will only be in vain. That's 11.
That's an 11
So
plus
26.
15 out of the 26.
Spin, man. You can do it. I believe in you. And then I need to go and look at the thing here.
Is
Oh.
it above a 12?
Where the fuck is this bitch?
I don't have faith that this knife can do more than 20 damage.
Yeah, no, he's getting hit by you. Again, you bludgeon his face. Actually, where are you aiming
So
for
yeah,
him?
lead is honestly just like, so you know those games where you have to like jump over the spinning thing? It's normally in like trampoline parks.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead's just gonna do that.
By the way, I don't go to trampoline parks. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'll send a picture and you'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, you hurt this man. He's injured.
He's what?
He's very injured. He's badly paining. Anything else about this man that we need to talk about? Oh yeah, he did pull out his knife. He's going to take an action to go forward. And he's going to stab.
Reaction speed is 18.
Come on, man. I believe in you. You can do this. You ain't gonna do shit. This damn piece of this flubber ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Does the knife do more than 20 defense?
He doesn't even hit.
This poor guy.
He is being utterly humiliated.
Yeah. The glowing knife does nothing.
I charge up a spinning backhand? No.
And
The meanest backhand.
he's gonna end his turn.
Okay.
I'm back.
Wait a minute. I hit
I'm back.
him. I'm currently feel very bad about beating this guy up.
Well, I mean, Jelly can always heal him up, so there at least is that.
Attempted to stab me with a spear. It bounced off of me, and this man just got hit with a knife, or missed with a knife. The 5 cubic foot slime somehow missed.
Yeah.
I assume like lead just like opened a hole in lead.
I'm just imagining how Luffy
Like,
Lead
fucking
just went
dodges shit.
donut.
yeah, lead just
Donut
became
lead.
donut.
Lead donut.
Okay, and as this man's knife is currently in me, I'm just going to like encircle around, which has no mechanical effect besides an attack.
So you're going to attack
But
him.
flavor-wise, this man is going to be engulfed in.
Okay. So what's your combat speed? I believe it's
15.
15. Let's get ready to spin your shit. Okay, grab here. Yes. Spinny bitch. Damn. That's 22 for you. Come on, man. 15. Hey, we cooking. We cooking. We cooking. Is he cooking? Or is he. Can he smell what the rock is cooking? Or is his life going to flash behind his eyes? His life is flashing before his
By the way,
eyes.
this is non-lethal.
I understand that. Is this gonna be the fight of no one hitting each other? It could be. Um. Oh, you can't talk to the miss. I need to do a calculator. Blank number plus blank number. It does miss. He, our immaculate king, our joyous creator, our homeboy of the year, takes it, and he manages to avoid everything, using his counteraction to back the fuck up. You hold for the exact same thing. I feel so bad for this man. And bro is just like, okay, the spear's not working. Pull out the dagger. Just fucking around doing shit.
I guess at least the guy's learning a valuable lesson of, despite some creatures' appearance, they're hard as hell to beat.
Besides, some creatures literally uh, being seen as the weaker kind,
Yeah.
they can be very strong.
Yes. At least he's getting a valuable lesson that Daisy never seemed to have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I was trying to search for something funny on Google to use, but nah.
Hey, baby.
There you go.
So good girl.
This is how I can imagine Daisy sometimes. I've been waiting for you, Hashirama. Daisy in the stands jumps down. It's time! No. What actually happens is it is now our boy's turn. He's going to do his stabs. I'm going to roll his shit. Spinny bitch! And you're also gonna have to get closer. He horribly fails. Very close to a crit fail, but it wasn't a crit fail, so I'm not gonna have him stab himself. Which now means that our lovely slime motherfucker is going to do his good job.
Go, baby.
Spin it. Hey, homeboy, can you spin out of this one? No, he cannot. Slime hits. Which just leaves him being pummeled again. No lethal. Yeah, I understand that's not lethal. Of course it's not lethal. And then our man here just gives up. He's like, I surrender. This is not worth it. I'm not dealing with this shit. I can't hurt this motherfucker. And anytime I do actually hit, it didn't work.
Led offers to pick this man up. And by that, I mean Led just crawls over him, changes density, so he starts floating on me.
Jelly communicates to the guy, "Don't worry, he's trying to help you up. He's actually quite nice."
So I just want this man to be riding on top of me.
That's so fucking weird.
Phrasing.
I'm basically like a pool. I just changed the density to where he can now float on top of me. And so it just like lifts
That's
him
better.
up.
That's better.
I don't think so.
I imagine Led would just bring him over to Jelly.
I think it's
Unlike Gaga. To be honest, if Gaga felt like it, she probably would have just. If that guy would have given Gaga a better fight, she would have just picked him up, his unconscious body by the collar and just tossed him over to Jelly.
And Led just functions as a stretcher as he moves this man.
yeah. Of course.
So Led just carries him into the med bay.
Yeah. Like our lovely man just gets at it. It's just like, I'm done with this shit. I can't fight this
You got,
motherfucker.
got premium shipping.
Yeah. Like for reference, this is like these stat blocks were like very close to a base human for like the random mooks. So in all honesty, most of the base humans, even if you just give them a gun or a weapon, ain't really able to do shit. Also, this character will never get a name. He is now just meh.
A random dude that did try, but ultimately failed.
Yeah. Yep. And time for the spider. We know
Do
where
we
this is
get AP
going.
for that?
I will say that as
This
we are
spider is
done.
just doing.
What'd you say,
That was
that?
only doing this to feed his gambling addiction.
I will describe that after we are done with this effective slaughter.
Okay, well, in that case, message me because I do unfortunately have to depart. I have like my final tomorrow, so.
Go fucking go sleep now. Rest your ass.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. So, upon which Daisy appears from the sand underneath, crawling out, and challenges Led to fight.
Comment. Do we have Blitz's spray bottle?
Yeah, what?
Blitz's spray bottle, the one he sprayed Moxie with when.
Sissy.
You're not spraying me
Moxie
with
beat up.
fucking piss.
And knock it off.
Like, it won't deter me from doing what I want. I'm gonna be honest with you. If anything, I'll do it again just to be spiteful.
Then I'll spray you again.
And I'll do the same thing. It becomes a loop until you run out of spray, and I'm continuing doing what I'm doing.
A reminder, that spray can be refilled.
Okay, and?
I'll just keep going till you knock it off.
and I won't. Anyways, so what is Ash? What is Pine doing here? What is Peanut doing? Shooting at webs. Okay. Is this lethal, by the way? Non-lethal.
Trying to get us in more trouble, Dal.
What?
You said, is this
Pardon me.
lethal? I don't. Sorry, I'll shut up.
So that it becomes a 30 duel, and he gets a wow. You know, you're going before him. You're shooting with the web. 39. He is not avoiding this. This is a very, 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 very good attack. 12 magic defense. This is non-lethal, correct? Oh. It looks like this man got shot with a rubber bullet as he just falls over in pain. One tap. Congratulations. You have all gained 2 AP because these were easy fights.
Yes, they were.
I'm just letting shit slide for now because, like, meh. They're literal meh characters with no names.
Not to mention, we literally knocked them out.
Knocking people out and murdering them does not change.
I know. But anyway. 2 AP, I'm gonna save that up. And now I have 4 AP.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fucking sort my shit. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I'll see
Also,
you.
I have a gift saved for whenever you get into your gremlin mode.
Interesting indeed. I'm pretty sure I'll probably find out about it soon, though.
Yeah, most likely. Knowing you.
And what's the fucking words? Actually, you're also saving your AP, correct? Great, great, great. I'm gonna throw some AP on local real quick. I'll sprinkle it on like it's crack. How many you have? Let me scroll down to where you are. You have 2 AP. Yeah. And besides that, I think we have mostly everything done. Does anyone else have plans for today? How much money you got?
Excuse me, I had to take off my headset for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Your thing?
How much money we have? I'd say for this entire fight, I say each one of you would end up getting about a gold.
Hmm.
It's gambling time. Then I'm going. This time I'm going somewhere else. Where the casino? Ah 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 ah.
Would there be a platinum kind of coin in this world? Like what would the rankings of like what would the conversion system for materials coins are made of be? Here, go.
Okay. Explain what you mean by that.
Like copper is $1, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So and silver is how much?
10.
Gold is 100.
Mm-hmm.
How much is platinum?
I haven't made one.
Okay, is there 50? Is
Nah.
there a 50 coin?
Nah, you just got cut around them bills and tens.
How much would a big gold coin be worth?
It's a gold coin.
Yes, but a bigger than average gold coin.
It's a gold coin. You're not getting a different answer. It is a gold coin. You can ask this question 1,000 times. Doesn't matter how you spin it, how you change it, it's a gold coin.
I'm just gonna put them.
Oh, okay. And Astro, you say you go to a casino, right? You just wander the streets. Oh,
Anyway, I put the GIF I was talking about earlier in the D&D
okay. Do as you need. There's a lot of different casinos, so I'm just gonna name off a few different ones. Um, Heaven's Extension, is one of the names. Calidays is another name, and the last one is Ides. So you have Ides, Calidays, and Heaven's Extension. Calidays. Okay.
How much gold do we get?
I said 1 gold.
Okay, 1 gold. Okay.
Calidays. Give me just a moment. I'm working on some bullshit. Okay. Is there poker tables? For the sake of my sanity, and also for the sake of me not having to actually make and or learn poker, I'm just gonna do the fun thing. We roll dice. for actual gambling because dice is easy.
Yeah. Mm,
You ever shot dice, Astral? Astral, I'm not really that much of a card game player. The only one I really know is bullshit, and that's just Uno with lying. But no, shooting dice is really simple. Also, I don't have a way of replicating cards in this medium, which, kind of a hard thing to do. So, the way the way you would shoot dice is really simple. You shoot two dice, and you try to get a 7. This goes back and forth between the two people until one does. So, are you down with that on how we actually decide it? Like in world, we can decide it on however.
hmm?
Yeah. Okay. Navy options, party. Yep. So let's see. Who's going first? You or me? So, I go first. No! By the way, you're trying to get 7s. Yeah. And now we go for you. Actually, hold up. Before we even continue this shit, we need to decide how much are you betting and what are you betting on? All of it? Sir, why? Why do you always go all in? It makes no sense. Like, even if Pine is addicted to gambling, why always all in on the first go?
Then at the very least, uh, that, that the, unless they're like super stupid, they gamble at least maybe a sil an amount that equates to a silver. 10, like 10 of the gold that they have. They have $100 there essentially.
Huh. You know what's really shitty? As I was rolling, I forgot to keep paying attention to who was who. Because I was listening to what Majora was saying, so I just kept pushing the button, so I'm not even sure if it was my turn or your turn. Fuck. Who won this? Fuck it, we spin the wheel. Wheel, who wins? It actually paid out for you? Shit. Okay then. So, our lovely man's manages with all of his might to pull out with 2 gold Somehow he's not shit out of luck. Would you like to go again and put everything on the line once again?
They'll stop trying to tempt them.
But it ups the stakes if you do. 1 gold again. Okay.
Can we talk about how terrifying koala feet are?
Koala what?
Koala feet.
Koala feet. No, I don't want to talk about that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look in the D&D VC and you'll see it.
I won't. Simple. Raven and Gagale. I don't think Pine was followed.
I'm here.
I don't think Pine was followed as he went off to gamble. So, because I just realized how you play roulette by reading, like a fraction of a second, you want to move on to roulette because at least this one works. So I don't have to just keep spinning and clicking dice over and over again. First, second. First 12, and my second bet is on 12. So how much are you putting on each? One gold? Round and around, here we go. No! Actually, hold it. I just realized I forgot something. Astro, are you aware of how you play roulette? Because it's by number and color. You should have been able to call out number and color. Okay. First 12, and my second bet is on the 12. In 12? Wait, did I make the wheel wrong? I feel like I made the wheel wrong. Is there supposed to be one number of each on both sides? First 12, I mean 1 through 12. Okay, fuck. I was so fucking confused by what you were typing. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? "13 and 25. Ah, okay. That was, yeah, that was so fucking confusing. And what you just said, I was like, huh? Yeah, it's like, I understand the rules, I don't know the lingo. Like, I know how to drive, I don't know what any of the stop signs mean. And you lost, you don't, oh, you lose everything, yeah. So Pine's back to being a broke bitch, it's okay.
Sorry for laughing.
Time to leave. Yeah. Actually, as you're about to leave, you see someone walk over to you and goes, "Hey man, how you doing?" Who is it? It's a completely new face. mostly clean shaven with a little bit of stubble hair here and there. Wearing pretty much just a random fucking beanie. He's like, "Hey man, how you doing? You doing all right? Nice, 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 nice." So I see that you like. As much as I love seeing someone have fun, is there a reason why you always go all in? Just saw you like go all in on that thing over there, and then come over here and just doing everything you can. Doesn't seem too smart to just lose everything. You have no idea what you're doing. I mean, yeah, happens every once in a while, but everyone learns. Here's a little tip: put out little bits of money, then see if you win some, see if you lose some. If you start to gain, you can actually keep that money and keep it. You know, keep a little of that money for yourself and use it for stuff. But if you decide to just keep blowing it all like that, well, you ain't gonna have nothing. Noted. Hmm. Now, I do have a question for you, though. If you want, I can show you a real way to make money.
How's this person dressed, by the way?
How's he dressed?
Yeah.
He's wearing a beanie, a hoodie, and what looks to be dress pants and dress shoes. Ah,
Yeah.
okay then. Come with me.
Okay.
Come with me. We're heading to the back. Would you follow after? So, once you get back there, you see that there's a few people just standing together in a corner, and they all are looking at each other and going, "Who the fuck is this guy? I thought he would be fun to bring along, man." Hey, Pine. Or Pine. Yeah, 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 yeah. You ever wanted to just go nuts sometimes? Great. So, you, with your abilities, you can most definitely help us out. We need help slowing people down as we get to them. You know? Oh, don't worry, Astral. Life is nice. So, would you help? Great, 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 great. You don't have to do much. We're gonna ride after some people, and when we ride by, we need you to fire your webs and stop them from running too fast.
Jesus Christ, this guy's just a criminal.
If you do, we can pay you. And then you can play as much as you want. So off to as we're saying all this shit, we're going to go off to Jelly and Gargael. What are y'all up to?
Well, let's see. Hmm.
Gagael is just standing there, just flipping the gold coin that she just got.
This. Something I didn't really think to ask this, but logically, they would have to be paying Jelly something that would have made even getting a place remotely worth it.
Yep.
I need to find Jelly and myself need to find out exactly how much this pays, this job.
Yeah. So I imagine like most of y'all got here probably around PM, like midnight shift type of air situation. And for this trouble that you dealt with, you get about like 15 silver, like 150. Most of your like I'm gonna just say that like most of the work that you do is helping up these like weaker fighters who are like pretty much put out instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna fucking voice act and do every fucking character. That
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
that makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, you know how
fuck. Now I'm trying to do math now.
That'd be 16 silver for you.
Per like day, week. I need to check it. Like, I'm trying to do the math. Like, trying to make sure. Like, are we talking about week per week or day or month or what? I
Today.
Okay. For one day, that's pretty good, I think, considering.
this is basically what Gagael is doing with her gold coin.
I mean, if Gaga wants to do that with her gold coin, that's her business. It's her money.
Yeah, she's just bored. She didn't really get much of a fight at all, so
Fuck. No, fuck. God damn it. There we go. Sorry, I'm modeling shit in Blender, trying to make things look nice. I'm just trying to hurry by and get it done. And besides that, what else is there going on? We have Caladays going, with Pine situation.
how much damage would a scimitar even do, by the way?
Practically just a regular sword.
Like the same amount as the katana, or
Yeah. Well, I'd say honestly, the swords themselves aren't going to be that much of a difference. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, well that doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh, it works. Hold up. The fuck? So that's how you get this bitch to work? Hold up, give me a second. I will be very quick in responding. I just need to spell this out. CALE ADAY_S. Caladays. Okay, there you go. I put the casino really close. Still, did you misname a casino? What do you mean? Not that, I just had to figure out how the fuck the word feature in Blender works. Which, confusing, you know, when you don't look at the tutorial, because that's how I am. But yeah, Caladays. I did it though. I figured it out. Anyways, so now that we've done that, who's up next for topic and conversation? Who has pop point next? I believe we just go back to Pine, unless something else is happening. Is Pine gonna be represented as a picture forever? Not forever, but as of right now, I just haven't had the time to make you forever. Like, you know, time's an issue. I think we go back to Pine. So, Pine. As we're out, they're going to pretty much lead you onto a cart. As they're going to look at you and say, hey, we're going to ask you to take yourself and put yourself on top of here, okay? When we get within range, or as close as you can, we need you to fire off your webs and just make sure you hit the caravan. Just hit their cart, go for the wheels, stick them stuck, and make it hard as hell for them to move forward through it. And once you do, you just have to sit back and relax and help out every bit. You cool with that?
Kindness turned into a life of crime.
I know. Also, Dell, I have a question.
You can ask it.
In my next match, would it be possible to cut my opponent's hands off non-lethally?
I'm no.
I feel like that's one of those things that like you might need to, at least to some extent, talk to the person about, because like have an agreement on the kind of damage you're, I don't know, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, hey, non-lethal. Hey, we agreed to a non-lethal fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna chop off your hands.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, we agreed to a non-lethal fight, right? Yeah. I'm gonna chop off your hands.
I'm sorry, what? Nothing.
Actually, I can't help but feel like Gagael wants a good fight. I feel like that's gonna make it challenging to have a good a fight as possible.
Yeah, let's. I just wanted to know.
Okay, I was like, I'm I'm getting a little confused about regarding the logic this
Yeah, I just had
question
a
is
really
coming from.
morbid thought, and I wanted to know if it was actually possible to happen.
That's fair. That is fair.
Okay.
I was a little confused by that one. I was like, wait,
So
that
if
doesn't
she
seem right.
so if she ends up going against Daisy, she's just gonna chop her hands off regardless.
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Daisy has been nothing but short of an absolute pain in the ass since that one issue with lead, but it's like
Yeah.
she came back. It's not like that was. It's pretty clearly not an issue for her to come back, so it's kind of ridiculous. It's clearly just a case of she's just that damn petty.
Yeah. She's a
She a bitch for
tryhard.
real.
And a petty one at that. Like, I'm pretty sure she's the type to actually take a picture of the game character that she hates the most and just say, I hate you with a burning passion on social media posts.
I mean, yeah, it's a video game like world. Yeah. Okay, so Pine, in your spree of money and hustling, they lead you to a cart, and everyone's preparing themselves to get ready. You see people with guns and other shit, and you realize you recognize a few faces as you like hop, like as you crawl into one of the wagons, right? You look across and you see it's a few of the bandits who ran away earlier, and they're just like, "Fuck, fuck."
Awkward.
Feel the what?
The bandits from when Daisy tried to get y'all, the one who ran away.
Well, it looks
Oh, this
like
is awkward.
Well, time for round two.
Like they're looking at you and you just look at them. What do you do?
I'm just imagining Pine saying, "I'm just here to make money. I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to make money."
Oh, hello there. We're chill. They look over to you and go, "Yeah, I see. I see. Is your friend nearby? The purple one?" Okay, fuck it. We're cool. Remember, they never got to see Pine actually fight. All they saw was Led's ass speed through and vaporize their friend. So immediately, this plan is pretty much just y'all run through as a caravan, drive by on someone else, and you're gonna shoot at their wheels. So we're gonna have to roll for that reaction for your combat speed, and see can you even shoot a moving target as you're hanging on for life and dear money. So 15 for you, plus that equals. Oh, yeah, like what, 41? Yeah, I think that is a 41. Mm. Wow. That carriage ain't moving fast. That carriage tips the fuck over. What would you do upon seeing, like, effectively everyone hops over and just janks the fuck out of the people? Like, this is effectively a slaughter on merchants. Because y'all are outside the city limits, out in the wasteland, just being bandits. You start to join them as well. I mean, that is what it is. So, that's all, right? This is how you spend your day, helping people rob and murder others. Yep. Okay. And now I'm just gonna go back to Jelly and Gabrielle for a second. What are y'all up to over the course of the day? Because I'm going to say that Pine will make it back later tonight. Do you get any AP from this for your goals? Yeah.
Also, I just thought of something funny. Where is it? Gagael, the if she ends up in the ring with the Daisy.
Oh, that's fair. Baki does well.
Yeah. I just now noticed the sheer amount of scars on that boy,
On who?
Saki.
Oh yeah, no, Baki's covered in fucking scars.
To be honest, I don't know what we're doing. So
Hmm?
probably going back. Maybe go maybe go clothes shopping or something. Maybe go out to eat or something. Like go get some meat. Like are there's bound to be at least a stand that serves some sort of meat in town or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'm reiterating and fixing up Pine's thing on his side. Okay, yeah. So that's how he spends his day. Haven, are you back or no?
No, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to let people talk.
No, it's cool. It's
Yeah.
cool. How do you spend the rest of your day?
Let's see. Well, Gagael is off. Is Gagael planning to go off and do her own thing? I'm trying to
Yeah, she's
remember.
planning to go off and find a place that some sort of meat stand or something to celebrate her first win in the arena.
That makes sense. Yep. Um. Oh. Jelly. Jelly does make a point of telling Gagael and Led that they are proud of both of them.
I feel like my meme brain is just like mean to me because I know you mean that endearingly and not in a mocking manner. But all I'm thinking
Yeah.
about is Jujutsu Kaisen, and all I'm picturing is Sukuna saying, "Stand proud, you are strong."
No, yeah, Jelly's proud of both of them because they showed self-restraint and they didn't. Nobody died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually in a fight with Gagael and someone who's significantly weaker than her, it's a bloodbath.
yeah,
Because like Jelly is genuinely proud of Gagael. Gagael has grown a lot as a person. Gagael has learned a lot of self-restraint. Like has learned that if she's better with self-restraint, that means that that also gives her the opportunity to have more opponents at a later date because you're going to be lacking for opponents if you keep killing your opponents.
Yeah. And most likely this person might have a grudge match with them in the future or something or whatever it's called.
yeah.
And Jelly's proud of Led because well, Led's had to learn a lot of stuff real fast. Like yeah.
Yeah. Aren't you proud of Pine too?
With all due respect, what do you think?
Yes.
No, I don't think they
Not
are.
particularly. Jelly's not gonna be happy with Pine if Jelly finds out what Pine's been doing.
But with what Jelly knows of what just happened in the arena, yes.
I think Pine would be the type to actually tell Jelly what they did afterwards.
I don't know if they would be, but I'm going to leave that to Astral
Yeah, same.
to
Yeah.
figure out. Because I'm not about to try and do anything. I I would
Yeah.
like to try and be that person that does not try to engage in any kind of metagaming type stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
same.
I'm not saying that you're good.
Oh yeah, I'm just being honest. I'm sure you know
Yeah,
that I try to not be that kind of person, but yeah.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Jelly wouldn't be terribly surprised if they found out that Led was doing this kind of stuff because previously not Led, fuck, Pine has given some answers about some stuff that
Pine.
that gave fuck, excuse me. I don't know why words are so hard for me and names are so hard for me, but anyway, Jelly yeah, it's one of those things of Pine has said some things that have just kind of like that's concerning and a little suspicious. I'm gonna kind of
Don't break anyone's heart. They only have one. Break their bones. They have 206.
already. Um, but yeah, there have been multiple instances of things Pine has said has left Jelly kind of like I'm gonna make a note of that because that seems like that might be relevant later on, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a small note, a little clip it,
Like
a snippet.
that's kind of concerning. That might be some red flag behavior to make a note of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
are a
anyway.
full blown addict. They are just
Yep.
going full circle with being an addict.
Yep. But let's see.
Yeah. What would Jelly do on her time off from work? Because I
Yeah,
imagine y'all get
let's
done.
see. Jelly would be hmm,
Gagael still should. Gagael should still uh, ask Jelly to teach them how to read.
yeah, that is something Jelly would be like trying to do like during the I guess like during the evenings where we're relaxing at home or whatever, I guess, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That seems like a good idea. Oh, this might be a good idea. Okay, Jelly could try and visit bookstores or something, bookstores, libraries or something to try and become more educated about the world and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, Jelly asks, I guess Jelly can try and approach one of the workers who's like been around. Seems like they've been around for a while. In the city for a while or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The nearest person like that, and like ask them if there's a library or a bookstore around, like in the lower city, because we've already established that the top side is basically just, to put it very simply, a tourist trap. Let's be honest, right?
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
It might be an oversimplification of what it is, but close enough. I think that's fair to say, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like anything Jelly would try and buy on top side would just be freaking overpriced as per a touristy area. So like Jelly tries to ask if there's any libraries or bookstores in the underground to like one of
Welcome
the
to the
arena workers.
underground.
You know,
Also, I
Majora,
put something in the integrated chat.
hey Majora.
Yeah.
Next time you go back to the apartment underground, you see a small child clutching a knife with a green and yellow striped shirt.
are you shitting me?
In itself.
I'm fucking with y'all. But yeah, that would be
I was
funny.
about to
So
say you must be shitting us. You
yeah,
must
no.
be.
I'm not sitting yelling against fucking Chara. That's genocide run.
The second
Going
kid. The
now.
thing is, the second if a child tries to challenge Gagael, if he's not strong enough at that point, she's probably just going to push him to the ground and say, "Sorry, kid, you're not strong enough yet. Get stronger, then maybe we'll talk." Not trying to. She wouldn't be trying to be mean, but she'd basically just be saying it in a way that the child would understand. Listen, if I fought you now at my full strength, you might die. I want you to give me a challenge.
Gaga wants a fair fight, not a one-sided beatdown.
Yeah. Also, what are you doing, Dal? Dal?
I'm being reminded of something that I should have done a long time ago.
Right.
We're rolling for the little kid that you inspired to go on a journey.
But yeah. Does anybody have any advice on where Jelly can go to find a library or a good bookstore or something?
Hmm.
Where would you start asking? Are you just gonna ask people on the street? You gonna ask people at the arena as you're leaving? Where'd you start
Jelly
asking?
figures they could start asking at the arena. There are at least nice people there that seem like
Yeah.
they have if they know they would at least try to be helpful if nothing else.
Yeah, most people come to the conclusion of there's not many shops and things in the Undercity. Most of business is actually located upstairs. Everything in this town is very expensive. Doesn't matter whether you're local or not. But at
That's
the
fair.
same time, if you did want to go to a public library, there isn't one open. At least not to most citizens.
Um, all right.
Yeah.
Um, Jelly basically asks if on the top side there are any places that would be selling books that would actually like are they would the books be worth buying even if they are expensive, or is it just one of those things that's probably not worth it?
Depends on what you're trying to learn. Most books won't carry all sorts of information.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. My headset was being weird. Most books won't what? I'm sorry.
Won't carry all sorts of information, so it depends on what you're trying to learn.
That's fair.
Haven, you mind if I send you a little
You,
DM real quickly?
it seems like seems like Jelly would just be better off spending time with people who know stuff rather than like trying to, at least for the time being, trying to find any books.
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to.
That's actually what I was about to just tell you. I was like, you may actually get more from just talking to any of the characters you've met. If you're trying to
Yeah,
learn, think
that's
about the
what I was
city.
thinking because like there's no guarantee, and logically the books are going to be expensive in this area.
Yeah.
Jelly,
Also, has Gagael found a meat stall yet?
Yeah.
you know,
She orders
okay,
what's
I got a
on the
question.
menu. Sorry.
Okay, I got a question. Would Jelly have gotten the feeling that it would be cool to approach Megan later on today or later on in the day or not?
She would have been okay with the vibe, yeah. So you're gonna go search for Megan in the arena?
Yeah, Jelly will just kind of look around and see if maybe Megan is interested in hanging out or not.
One of the
You know,
attend
politely ask, but
Yeah. As you're looking around, one of the attendants notices that you're looking for Megan and goes, "She would have gone home by now."
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. She usually comes through the mornings and then kind of just goes wherever. Weird,
Yeah,
but
that makes
yes.
sense. But thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the
I
words?
guess Jelly. Hmm.
If you want, I can tell you where to find her, but maybe hard to actually get her attention.
Um, Jelly's gonna try and do something else. Because expressing an interest in there's a difference. I feel like there's a difference between saying, "Hey, we should hang out sometime at my place," and like, "You should, you should absolutely come this evening to my place."
Yes, of course.
Like,
Show up at my house
so
uninvited,
yeah,
without warning.
Jelly, Jelly's not Jelly nor myself feel that is particularly appropriate. So
Yeah.
Jelly's just gonna kind of go look at basically bookstores and just kind of you know even if they can't even if it might not be a good idea to buy books right now, it might be nice to go look at them if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
go look at stuff. That just seems like a good idea if nothing else. So yeah, Jelly's gonna like go
Uh,
around to bookstores and just kind of look and see what there is and like you know, basically do polite window shopping is best I can think of to put it. I guess. Like show interest in stuff and make it clear that, might buy it, at least at some point, whatever you get the idea.
Yeah,
Idea
yeah,
stuff,
yeah, yeah.
whatever.
So as you stop at a place to go and look through things, what type of books are you even looking for?
I suppose it might be a good idea to like maybe see if there are books on like maybe arcane stuff, for example. Some arcane books. Um because that's the kind of magic jelly does.
Yeah.
Um, you know, that's
Mm-hmm.
just
Mm-hmm.
reasonable. Maybe
Uh,
You about to say something, Majora?
anyway, yeah. You said Gagael found a meat stall.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of meats is she seeing here?
I'll be honest with you. I ain't paid no mind or attention to this. To a high enough degree that I will say it is meat.
Okay, then she's just gonna ask for a kebab.
Lovely. That will cost you, ma'am, how much are you willing to pay for this?
Gagael would not really me- I don't know. Gagael wouldn't really be stupid enough to actually fall for literally telling them how much they have, but I don't know. I just want to know how much it is.
How much it is? Huh. Well, the amount that we have at the moment is, I believe, $87. No, I'm kidding. It's actually more like 12.
How much?
12. 2 copper, 1 silver.
Then she pulls out the gold coin and says, "Can you break a gold?"
Mm. Yeah, I can.
You know what? Make that two kebabs, one for me and one for my friend. That that basically she says one for me, one for a friend.
Oh, lovely. Oh, give me a second to go fucking find orders, the monies. Inventory.
24 copper. I mean 24 altogether. So I can do the math for you.
Oh no, I don't think I ever wrote down the amount of coins you actually had.
You said 1 gold. You said we got 1 gold from it,
You
but I don't know how much coinage I have.
26. So that'd be 7 silvers left and 6 coppers.
Yeah, 7 silvers, 1 6 coppers. Okay.
And you get your 2 kebabs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Gaga goes to find Jelly.
And you see the man in the blue vest, waving you away. Okay. So you're off to go find Jelly. I'm still assuming that
Yeah.
Pine's out there just haggling, smaggling, smacking the fuck out of people. What's got you all giddy?
Me or somebody else? I just want to make sure I understand what's going on.
Who's ever is giggling?
I
You.
just think it's a funny thing that you said. That's all.
Haggle smaggling, smacking the fuck out of people.
And Gagael is just taking small bites out of the kebab, out of her kebab while she's looking for jelly, and she puts the other one in her inventory.
Nice. Boom.
Is Jelly able to find any bookstores and any good bookstores?
Well, if you're just looking for arcane knowledge, I believe you would be able to find like small things explaining what arcane is and the differentiations between arcane, holy, and demonic slash dark magic, right? Yeah, you'd find those type of like small distinction books.
Would it be anything worth Jelly ever even trying to buy, or would this be stuff that Jelly would already understand and know? Basically,
For the most
one
part,
of the things
everything you
I'm.
should know. The only other things would be like examples of people making skills that are crazy or some shit. Like most of it should be understandable.
Right.
For
So.
the most part, most magic in this world is just your skills. So you can just
Mm-hmm.
learn them and then you use them. And you'd like not much like study needed to an extent.
Okay.
The
I
only
wanted to
true
check and
study,
I wanted to make sure because not assuming anything is important.
yeah. Well, the only true study you would need is if you're trying to like use the same skill in like a bunch of different ways,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and that
But
would mainly practice.
Sorry.
it would be interesting. Jelly would find it interesting to be able to find some kind of book that would talk about creatures like them, but I think it's fair to say that's going to be hard to find as far as a book out here.
We are just
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
we are
yeah, not even going to try.
we are just unique monsters.
Yeah. Well, also I don't think Jelly should get their hopes up on finding any kind of particularly unique literature in what is essentially a tourist trap, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jelly, figures they should probably, just go ahead and. Well, wait, hold on. Where's Lead? What is Lead doing?
Local had to go
Like,
home, had to go sleep, so I'm just letting Led go off back to the house, the apartment.
okay, yeah, I guess we all just kind of agree. Lead just went home.
Yeah.
Lead can be trusted to go home and not get into shit.
Not cause an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I feel like thus far, Led at least tries to be a good boy, or however the hell we're going to refer to. Led Led identifies as like basically masculine. Like that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. He, him, so far.
Okay. Yeah. Jelly pretty much just starts trying to head home.
Astral, that would be kind of funny. You find 50 Shades of Scales. Fucking hell.
Oh dear gods.
What?
No,
Is that
absolutely
supposed to be
not.
50 Shades of Grey?
I think it's supposed to be a reference to that, and absolutely not. I have no problem with erotica, with like erotic type content, but that is a steaming pile of crap, that book series.
Yes, it is. It very much is.
Christian Grey is an abusive bastard. He's not into BDSM, he is into abusing people. Fuck him. In the worst way. It just,
Yeah.
he can fuck off. He that whole series is a huge pet peeve of mine. I'm just, yeah.
It's okay. Calm down.
Breathe.
Ooh, yeah. Christian Grey is the main character. Well, not the main character. He's the guy the main character gets into a situation with. An abusive relationship, essentially.
Yeah.
He's an abusive bastard. But yeah. Um
Okay.
no, if anything, Jelly might find Tusk Love or something. But not that.
You'll find Dawn.
What about? Hold on. What? I mean, what about Delta of Venus?
No clue what that is, but anyway,
It's a
Jelly's heading
erotica
home.
that was written in the 1970s.
Neat.
Well, it wasn't written in the 1970s, but it was published in the 1970s. Written in the 1940s.
Oh, well, anyway,
It's actually a pretty good
not
read.
um not sure, but anyway, Jelly's heading home. Fuck it.
Lovely, 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 lovely. So,
I'm guessing you're tired, Dell.
no.
I was the one yawning.
Ah,
I yawn a
okay.
lot. My yawns usually don't actually mean I'm tired, it's just how I breathe. I'm constantly always working with like shallow breath, and that's just how I am.
Yeah, that's if I remember correctly, the interesting thing is um yawning does not have to mean somebody's tired. It can be a thing of your brain's trying to get more oxygen.
Hmm, it checks out.
So yeah.
Yeah, bro's just fucking hitting him with the damn blunt, and he's literally just hitting him with the fucking card stock. That man's just dun 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 dun. And I'm going to just fast forward a day and say that everyone's going home today. You know,
Yeah.
Maha still sits in
Also,
a prison
Gagael
cell.
gives the skewers she got at the market to Jelly.
Jelly is Jelly is very appreciative and is like, "Thank you very much."
It's to celebrate our new jobs. She literally said, "It's to celebrate our new jobs."
And yes, Jelly is clearly very appreciative. I
By the way, Astro, I already gave it to you. Look on the sheet that I have in your DM. I gave it to you a while ago.
You know, I'm going to ask this because I figure it can't hurt to ask.
Mm-hmm.
would jelly be better able to taste food properly in their human form, or does it make a difference between the human form and the jelly form?
Probably the
Their
human
true form.
form, I guess,
Probably human.
because jellyfish eat and produce waste through the same hole. The same hole. So I imagine you wouldn't really have much of a uh, sense of taste through there in your jelly form.
Jelly's, well, jelly's more.
Actually, well, when you really think about it, the way we've described your thing is you don't have human as like an actual racial option. You're just transforming into one for shape,
Okay,
so it's really not going to change.
okay. I wanted to check and make sure. That's what.
Would that mean they also produce waste through their human form's mouth?
Shush now.
I think. Wait, Dell, I'm trying to remember. Have we talked about the likelihood that jelly functions more like like an octopus or something?
Yes, we
Like
have.
there.
Yeah,
So
Like shape wise, jellyfish, actual like limbs and stuff in terms of like how muscular they are, much more octopus and squiddy.
false jellyfish.
that's probably a pretty good accurate thing. I have to ask just to keep things from being really gross. At least as far as I'm concerned, can jelly consume food like an octopus rather than a freaking jellyfish? Because
Yeah,
that is a gross thought.
yeah,
Octopi eat through a beak at the bottom of their body.
yeah.
Yeah, but at least it's not the same hole. At least the exit is also not the entry.
Fair enough.
I mean, the. Fuck, you get the idea.
Yeah, I
Shit.
got you. We got you.
I get the idea.
Well, Pine's a thief now.
Yep. And got if oh, by the way, letting you know, Astral, if the police come to our door and say that you said we'd pay your bond, Gabriel said, "I don't know who you're talking about," and then shut the door right in their face.
Yeah,
Just
I think
let
I
you
think
know
it's
that now.
fair to say, considering Astral's issues, the worst thing we can do is enable the behavior.
Yeah.
Astral or Pine?
I'm sorry, Pine. Fuck.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, either way, Gaga, Gaga was just gonna say, "I'm sorry, I don't know who that is," and then just shut the door.
Please excuse me, I'm processing a lot of information and I kind of mixed up some crap. So, yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, Pine. At this point, I think it's fair to say enabling Pine's behavior is only going to do more harm to Pine. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm. And Jelly would be okay with those actions of Gaga.
Actually, hold up. Pickpocket would not be the original first skill that you would have to get on the skill tree. This would just be theft. You could take shit from people, but you can't reach into their inventory yet.
It
Oh,
would be called mugging
Jelly has been very
or
vocal on the whole
intimidation.
idea of Pine clearly has an issue with some uh unhealthy behavior. It is a bad idea to enable the behavior. Pine fuck. Lead accidentally killing somebody Like Led actually killing Daisy is one thing, but like getting in trouble because you joined a band of bandits and went around killing and robbing people, or at least robbing people, that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, but Gaga is basically gonna be like, basically Gaga, her way of teaching is through experience. Her way of learning is through experience. And yes, while this experience would, the experience of us just letting him stay in a jail cell would not be very pleasant, it'd be a necessary experience.
Well, I also can't help but feel like Gaga would not really approve of.
Uh, Bandits, which are essentially bullies.
Yeah,
No, she was not.
because I think it's fair to say these bandits are not specifically going after people that they know can fight them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we all know that one. That's just common sense. So yeah,
Hmm. Actually,
here you go, baby.
yes, gold would be contained in the inventory. I'm now thinking to myself whether or not I should fuck you over or let you be. Uh, hey, Astro, you're a betting man, correct?
God damn it, Bill. I did not want to laugh at that.
Lovely. So, best of three, heads or tails? I'll let you choose. Heads? Number one is you. Number two is me. It's all up to me. So, I'm putting this behind a prerequisite because I swear it makes no sense for how powerful a theft skill would be for it to be that cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm writing this, I'm like, there's no way I can nerf this and not have it be stupid. So instead, I'm just gonna put it under the prerequisite of crime. Before one may steal, you must know crime. You may be a criminal, but do you know crime? Things don't have to make sense in a world of imagination. Sorry. Um, I'm putting this behind a prerequisite because I swear the idea of allowing you to have this immediately is too much. Because I'm just thinking, I was like, no, anyone else might want to just grab theft, the easy skill.
Okay. I just had a thought that's kind of interesting, but also kind of freaking scary if you think about it, at least,
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
Yeah.
Jelly's not exactly the sturdiest creature, but imagine somebody pisses off Jelly and Jelly just basically jumps them and they find out that Jelly has a beak
Yep.
like a freaking octopus and that thing just straight goes and that thing just is straight going for your face.
Yeah.
That would be funny. That's not scary. That's funny.
Yeah,
Funny
it
for
would
me to
be
watch.
funny.
Well, it would be scary if you were on the receiving end of it at least.
Yes. Oh my god, this, I found a funny fire truck.
But yeah.
Hmm. Anything else?
Jelly has, I know, yeah, in the evening, Jelly and Gargoyle are doing the practicing reading thing,
Hmm.
helping
Yeah.
Gargoyle learn to read and everything.
Yeah.
Magic sense. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's something Jelly definitely needs to pick up. That's for sure.
I just realized. Oh God, fuck. There's no good way I can't be an ass. Huh. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna do it this way. What type of detection are we talking about? What type of magical sense are we talking about? Is this the figure out what's happening? Is it the know what this thing does? Is it how exactly is this working? What information are you prioritizing knowing?
Are you talking to me or Astral?
Astral.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
Are you trying to sense where the caster of the spell originally is? Are you trying to get location? Are you trying to figure out what it does? Because you can always upgrade this magic sense into something later. But what does this start off with? Yeah, life is hard. I make things hard. The world is difficult. It's kind of beautiful that way, you know? Hey, Haven, do you have anything to do tomorrow?
Um, not that I know of.
Neat. I may want to watch more anime with you if you're cool with that.
That would be nice. I think that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Astro, you want to talk about that later? If you're struggling with trying to figure out what you want to make,
I have not eaten much today.
you going to sleep?
Definitely. Huh?
Are you going to sleep?
Oh, no, just uh,
Go girl. Yes, she is. Yeah.
You sound like you need to go to sleep.
no.
hmm Anyways, honestly, we're chilling out a lot. Does anyone have anything in mind that y'all need to talk about, or should I just end off stream and we go off to sleep?
Uh, I think you should just end stream.
Yeah, I think we're good for
Yeah.
today. I think everything we were gonna get done, we got done.
Okay, Astro, are you locking that in as the thing that you're trying to do? Okay, we'd So here's a question, right? For 30 feet, this will not be a passive. This will be a turn on thing. So how much does this cost you? Five mana? No. I'm thinking either 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I just realized, God damn it, I have caps lock on. Eh.
Hate it when it happens.
Poor Dell.
Uh, and then I bolded it. Lovely. I love everything. The world is peaceful, peachy, and I most definitely don't want to smack the fuck out of everything. What the fuck? Why is it bolded?
What do you think would happen if Saitama gave someone a bear hug?
Dead?
I'm trying to remember who Saitama is.
One Punch Man.
Oh. Unless he was careful, I think that would just constitute as assault, possibly murder.
In all honesty, a bear hug? If we're talking about his like maximum strength, they're just getting split in two.
Yeah.
Oh, and okay, okay, Astro, I got a question for you. Okay, would Pine be the type to use their like just be trying to like use this as they're going about their day now, like just randomly? Hmm. Okay, so I imagine that you'd be using this shit as like after you gain the skill out in the desert, going around. But upon going back into town, all of a sudden it becomes really difficult to actually sense anything.
The what? Sense anything?
Yeah,
What do you mean sense?
he just got a mana sensing skill.
Ah,
Okay, now
It's
I'm curious. Sense anything at all, or there's just so much around to sense, it's hard to make out one.
like
It's hard to make out any specific thing.
like normally Pine was able to like sense mana and like he's trying to pretty much pick up on things on the radar, right? Imagine that radar just got cut in
Right.
half upon walking within the city walls.
No, that's interesting.
mm,
Uh,
okay. I go now.
yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. So that's a little revelation to know. There's been magicy bullshit I just
Feeling
haven't been
unsure.
explaining because. Bye bye. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. CC, here we go. Should we raid someone?
Um, I mean, if you want to, sure, why not?
The fuck is there to raid? Sonic.